I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Hello, Skeets. Hello, Bean. How you doing? See, I don't even know what any of that is, because I'm a scrub. I don't know what any of this means. Yeah, so this is Conan in space. Got it. That's yeah, I've never read Dune. I've never watched the movies. I do like Secret World though. Secret World's good. Good MMO. This is literally get good, try things kind of thing. All you need to know is that you need to join the Angry Bald Men. Oh, Angry Bald Men. I like Angry Bald Men. They're the most kind of angry. And the baldest. So are those the roided up white guys? Is this... Let me just quickly check something real quick. I want to see what that account button does. That do? Okay, it brings me to the page. Alright. Okay, wait, do I have to register my email? Oh, also, this sounds very quiet. Did you... ATM and 9 TTS working? TTS? I didn't watch the video. I just got in, Bean. I haven't looked at that. I looked at it yesterday and tried to install it, tried to join the server, and it didn't work. So I was like, alright, well, it's midnight, so fuck that. And then I went to bed. I do know that I have to download another mod version for it. I agree. Funcom. I don't really agree with Funcom sending me email. Okay, fair enough. Gotta check my email. So from my understanding, there's spice. You collect that and you get super high on it, and then you become a superpower, right? That's literally the point. Real quick. Last 3 messages failed to send? What, in Twitch chat? I have, like, Twitch chat has been kind of weird. Okay, wait. Ah, shit. Okay. Type this. Nobody copy this, he says. Is that 0? Alright, cool. Ooh, I can link my Twitch account. Oh, that's good. Yeah, do that. Oh, wait. No, not that one. No, don't link that Twitch. That's the wrong Twitch. That's the wrong one. Don't Twitch. No, don't link that one. Link the other one. So fucked up. The spice is used to broaden the human potential, mostly boiled down. I saw you said you download the wrong version. Yes, I downloaded the wrong version. Yeah. Silly that it's not the most recent stable TTS, but whatever. I think it's mostly because of the server system that Ryan uses. I haven't asked him why, but I assume that's why. When I click link, okay, can I just do this real quick? Copy. If I send this shit me. I have to do this. I turned off mouse without borders. That was a mistake. I should turn that on again. Seconds. The spice is used to broaden the human potential, but mostly for space flight. So, okay, space flight's good. It's also highly addictive, and you will die if you leave Arrakis. That's hilarious. I know there's a bunch of slave people, right? But there usually is in these kind of things. Mouse without borders. Mouse without borders. There we go. Thank you. Copy. You can do this now. Ha 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 ha. I'm in. 2, 4, 3, 4. That was an easy code. Thank you very much, video game, for giving me something easy to type in there. That's great. Not to fuck around with it. It's mostly on the Harkonnas Angry Baldmen side. Yeah, okay. Because I know there's a thing where, like, AI's not a thing, right? There's something about AI basically being destroyed or something, right? So it's all, like, technology is, like, kind of based. I have to link my account. I have to link my Twitch account to this thing. I mean, I can. I might as well, right? I'm not banned. My status for banned is not banned. That's good. Do I have any keys to redeem? I'm good now, right? Good. I can unthingy this. I can unthingy that. I can now close this down. Wait, can I do this real quick? Oh, thank you. Close this. And, I could go into more lore, but it'll be here all leaving. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm assuming that I will explore and find some things out myself. Like I said, I'm a newbie to this entire franchise. never really. I think maybe when I was a kid, I watched the Dune movie, like the David Lynch one, and I was like, "Yeah, this is weird," and then I never kind of got into it. Haven't read the books, haven't seen the new movies. It's just never tickled my pickle, you know. I will try to. Well, we'll see how good the game is, all right? Because I've heard some good things. I don't know. There's a part of me is curious, but also at the same time, like, I like the guys, the people that made this. I like their games, right? So, oh, there's a friend on here already. Wait, I have a friend? I have a friend? Right, well, join this recommended server, I guess.
Approach prisoner.
Reading is hard. That is true. That is true. Can we switch to this now? Revered mother. Dune holds a special place in my heart. It's the one of the only games everyone in my family except my dad played. My dad loves Dune. Like, he loved the movies and all that too, so. You had me at Giant Worm, and then I was like, oh wait, there's boring political stuff behind the Giant Worm? Oh, okay. And then I kind of just zoned off and then went and played with my Lord of the Rings figurines. It's the same thing for Game of Thrones, right? As soon as they went, we are talking about politics, I went, I'm gonna go over there, and I'll come back in 10 years when I could be bothered listening to whatever the hell you're talking about, you know? That's kind of how it went. Ooh, okay. So, I actually like the political intrigue, but I get it's not for everyone. I mean, I don't mind political intrigue. It's just, it has to be done right. Otherwise, you know, like in a book, it's more interesting. In a movie, it's less interesting, in my opinion. You have to make it very simple in order for it to be compelling, I want to say. Because then it just becomes convoluted, and then you just get, like, confusion on who's right or who's wrong or whatever. And I know there's probably, like, a little part where there's no real good guy in these books or whatever, but I just couldn't care at that point. At that point in my life, I was like, yeah, but, like, Boromir's cool. And he got hit with arrows and stuff. Yeah! And then I ran off. And I played sticks and stuff and hit people with them. How difficult... Okay, Bean, how hard was that to actually type? Because I'm just trying to compare that to, like, what I'm literally, like, reading at. There. R. E. D. I. Oh, ding. Okay, ding wasn't that hard. Yeah, too much effort. Too much effort, Bean. Too much effort. Right, let me close that so that I can actually use the thing. Is this a game with mouse and keyboard, or am I talking about a controller here? What body type are you going with, Muffin? I don't know yet. Body type 6? Maybe 4? Also, is this game really quiet? It's really quiet, right? This one sounds like a Minecraft villager. I'm going for that one. Short dude. Tall dude. Short dude. Arm thickness. Okay, we got some really fatty hands. Big old butt. Neck length. I'm not that bad. I was about to mention that the silly Minecraft villager sounds. It does sound like it, right? It does. Yeah. Chest size. Why is that's my penis? Why is my penis bouncing up and down with my chest size? That's pretty sure that's not my chest. What's going on here? Okay. All right. Okay. Fair enough. We want to be a pale boy, right? How pale can we be? I'm super pale, actually. Base type! Oh, look at this. God. I've been bitten by a bee. The Angry Bald Men! I still don't really, you know, where do I get to pick which factions I am? How does that work? Because I know there's some PvP guild stuff in this, right? I'm assuming there's some guild stuff in this too, but age. Ooh, how old can I be? Can I be a really old dude? Base types are a little eh. Are we going for nose? Let's go for nose. There we go. That's my nose right there. That guy isn't 7? Well, it could be in Dune years. He could be starring in Dune 7. This, do you know what I saw yesterday, which really warmed my heart? Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. Man, I'm excited about that movie. Or, you know, before he dies. Since you're not going to check DMs for a while, I'll respond here as well. I meant for the session. I don't know if Paco's going to ban us due to being a proper human. I think he's just busy, dude. I think he's literally just he's set for like the next couple of weeks anyway. And we're having that break anyway, so it shouldn't be too big. Wait, are they doing a new one? I thought they were doing a Dune TV show. Aren't they? Are they doing a Dune? I feel like there's a lot of presence for Dune, right? Aren't they doing like a TV show or something? Oh, Spaceballs. Yeah, no, they're doing Spaceballs too. You should look at the trailer. Watch the trailer. They are doing a Spaceballs too. Unironically. My hope is that he dies before it's finished. But we'll see. That would be the kicker, right? As a running joke. Okay, we gotta go blue eyes, because I got... Ooh, what is that? Celera tint? That looks scary. Scalara? Is that how you say that? Scalara? Doesn't seem to do anything. Can I zoom in a little bit? Eye detail. I'll be honest, I don't really care for eye details. That's kind of not my problem. Nose, though? Oh, we gotta have a big nose. Fortunately, I've been told I have a huge nose. Better. Spaceballs! Yes, Spaceballs 2. The Search for More Money. Remember, they're not doing it for they're not doing it for the money. They're doing it for a shitload of money! My nose is a little pointy too, though. It's a bit better, right? Why do I spend like a lot of time making my nose in this game? Well, in any game. Can't wait for episode 3. The Search for Spaceballs 2. Because you can? I mean, true. I mean, it's a better character creator than I thought it was going to be. There's my dream. That's my dream. I could be Leon Kennedy. Where's slightly balding? There's no way in hell. That's my nephew's cut, basically. That's... if I had to cut my hair myself. We got the Karen haircut. That's if I have a really small bowl. Oh my god, that looks terrible. I feel like I'm going to have to go for a space haircut. Space haircut! Alright, space haircut it is. How you doing, Elsa Burke? How are we today? How's your Friday treating you? I could go for this. But that's a little too accurate. Hurts my feelings a little bit. I think we'll go for... think we'll go for that. Melting from time to time. It's like what, 21, 22 degrees here today. Like, been working in the sun for a couple hours. Not pleasant. Not pleasant. Ooh, can we have a tattoo? Nice. And what kind of neck tattoo? You know what? Let's go for a neck tattoo. I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what any of these markings mean and if they're, you know, good or bad. But let's go for it. Why not? Can't hurt, right? What's Blazing Roots? Is that just what it's called? Okay, it's called Blazing Root. Got it. Okay. It's more like 28 to 30. Oh, well, it's only 22 here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I usually replicate myself when I create characters, mostly because I have no imagination and I want to just, you know, I want to play myself because that's the male dream. Play yourself in a video game. Yeah, let's go for that. Also, I don't like the fact that the texture on that looks terrible. Is it meant to look terrible? Kind of looks terrible. Yeah, I don't want to. Others want to play me for some reason. You know what? I get that. I totally get that. Head scar. Ooh, yes, give me a scar. Someone's definitely slashed me across the face. Depth. I look like one of those characters in the what's his name? It Takes Two in those games. Is there any way to change my actual hair color? Freckle density, we gotta increase that a little bit too. There we go. That's a much better. My head is not round enough. No, don't do that. My face is not round enough, but hair color. Thank you. A little darker. Why is that orange? That shouldn't be orange. Why is that orange? Is that orange to you? That's not orange to me. Alright, that's a little light. It's a little bright, but that's okay. Beard style. Alright, what we got? That's better. I've always wanted to shave this part, but I feel like I would just, you know, alienate myself. That'll do. Wide chin strap. Eye makeup. I don't really do eye makeup. It should be okay. I swear to God, if I start this and I'm already wearing a helmet, I'm going to be very upset. That should be okay. No, don't do that. No. Eye makeup, body type. Alright, you know what? I think that's okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't even know, like, if you can only have one character or whatever. I'm assuming you can't. What's the Y button? This is a Xbox controller, right? Is it square? I can take my pants off. That's square to take my pants off. That's X. Isn't it triangle? There it is. What's my character name? Manic. 6 letters. Why is triangle? Thank you. Thanks, Speed. I usually play females. Don't ask me why. Do you know what? I get it. I usually play male, and then my second character is usually a female. Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are complete. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. We'll lock it. Always accept this character and start the game. Yeah, cool.
Have they told you what I am?
Let's see. What have they? No, they. I mean, yes. I guess they have told me.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin.
Uh-oh.
Where were you born?
Ooh. Dialogue traits. Ooh. Okay. Deception. Cultured. I'm not even reading the lore. I'm just looking for the power-ups and passives. Honorable. Political or technologist. Okay. Technologist. I kind of want to go for like a scumbag. Should I go for scumbag? A heavily industrialized volcanic world, the Baronian seat of House Harkonnen, is controlled by the network of dense urban enclaves. Deception. With this nose, can I really?
A toxic place, and the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place.
The sound is a little low, though, right?
Where
It's
is
not just
your
me.
place?
I might need to turn it up a little bit. Which caste am I? The educated castle that serves the great houses and administers imperial bureaucracy, bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. Pion. Okay. Nobility. Caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. La Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Don't like the sound of that already. The vast peasant labor force that drives the Imperial engine. You know what? Let's go for.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go
I'm a
their
peasant.
entire lives without
I'm a
seeing
dirty
inside
peasant.
a starship.
Who wants to play like a lord when you can be
Mentor in
a
your
disgusting
youth, trained
peasant?
by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Ooh, swordmaster. Okay, that's too niche. Don't think I like that. That's too honorable. I feel like if I was going to play an honorable guy, right, I'd be a swordmaster. I feel like I'm a guy who shoots from a million miles away with a laser rifle, if that's an option. A shadowy all-female order with a deliberate, obscure agenda. Can I be the one dude in the order? Use the voice to force someone towards your position from afar. That's a pretty good ability. That's taunt. That's a taunt ability. Recon and strategy. Okay, recon and strategy sounds kind of cool. A secretive and insular organization, the Order of Mentas, conditions their adherents to store and analyze vast amounts of data at superhuman speeds. Mentas, recon and strategy. The Sentinel, deploy a subsensor Boyo dart projector that uses motion detecting to cover a field of fire. So I can summon a robot. Trooper! Shoot a barb that attaches to a surface that rapidly pulls you towards that position. That does sound cool. To be fair, you can't throw away a grappling hook. Why do I feel like everybody picks this one? Nobody. I have a feeling nobody picks this one. Everyone, like, the generic people pick this one. And everyone picks this one, and probably the smart ones pick this one just for the sensor. But like, I feel like this is very niche. I kind of want my grappling hook. Okay, we're gonna go for recon and strategy.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
I wish to admit I lied.
Come here.
Ah!
Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
I think so. Yes. I'm assuming she's a really important character.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
Okay.
An animal
You know what?
would gnaw off
You know
its
what?
own hand
What's that,
to
baby?
escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
Okay. I made my guy we have a big nose. That's a big old whole ship. Okay. It's very quiet. The audio is very quiet. I'm not sure. I don't really know how this game works, but I guess we'll figure that out. Spaceship? Don't shoot my ship down. How come every time you start one of these games, you always get shot down? Also, that was very easy to shoot that down. It's almost like the story needed it to shut down. Uh-oh. Please, help me. Stab me in the chest. Wait, you gonna kill me? Wait, is that me? Oh, that's not me. Whew. Got out of that one. I thought that was me. Oh no. Not a dab. You can't make me.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
You're the chap that survived the Indian air crash? Ugh. Wait, there's somebody survived that? Holy shit. That's some luck. One guy walked away? He walked away? Like he didn't get on the plane, or? I don't know, but I think everybody on that plane who died, I think the families and shit would be very upset that only one guy survived. Where did you sit exactly? What? Alright, give me a second. I gotta turn the volume up. It's very quiet. Headphones. Okay. This is at 100? Why is it so quiet then? Can I upscale? Or set it to auto. Try that. Dude's a superhero? Well, I hope so, because, I mean, he's going to have some horrible trauma for the rest of his life. Alright, we'll try that. I'll try auto and see how that goes. This is very quiet. Lurk, no worries, dude. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Can I quickly change this? I just want to see why my audio is so low. Is it game's audio, like, it's pretty quiet, right? Maybe it gets louder? Okay, we'll try that. I've set it to TV. Instead of, Alright, 100, 100, 100. Voice chat, I guess. Sure, why not? I mean, I can't output audio device? I mean, I don't have a microphone in this, so I guess we should turn that off. Let's just turn that off real quick. Just in case. Field of view, turn that all the way up. Good boy. Motion blur, we can turn that. Sync, turn that on. Frame rate, unlimited. And on. Toggle, equip lock. Ah, this doesn't matter. None of this matters. We'll just play the game, see what happens. There we go. I'm a little sore. That's a lot better. Jesus, I was going to say, why does it look so bad? Just 'cause I hadn't changed any of the settings. Oh, finally. God damn it, Manic, what do you mean? What did I do, Gout? What did I do? It's my nose, isn't it? It's my nose. It's my nose. You can say it. I get it. You keep playing interesting stuff. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm a very interesting guy. To be fair, I only wanted to try this because I like survival games, but I also have no interest in Dune. So I'm like, you know what? Dune seems like it might be quite interesting. I feel like I should give it a go and see if it's all the hubbub and stuff. So we also want to play, and I can't watch without being spoiled. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. I get that, Count. I totally get that. I understand that. That's the downside when you have a backlog, you know? Oh. Oh, I got a weapon. All right. I can block. The frame rate is literal ass right now, so that might be something we can come back to. Good night. Frame rate. Can we just cap that to 60? There you go. We turn that off and turn that off. Maybe it's the motion blur that's making it shitty. Motion blur is a little fucky sometimes. It's still a little shitty. But how are you doing, Gout? How are we? How's your... Ooh, that looked kind of nice. How's your Friday treating you? I'm dehydrated. Yeah, I'm a little... Okay, I can drink water. Eat plants. So here's the thing. Do I need to... My due limit... Do I need to have watched the movies in order to survive on this planet? That's my question. Why can't I cut this and take it with me? Also, that looks... He was supposed to play this with me, but no, babe. This is a survival game, so like this is just a tutorial. I was hoping that we could play this together, but right. No, it's why I got you it, babe. It's so we can play together. Also, the shadow's a little weird, but that might just be because it's a thingy, right? Maybe I have to set it on ultra. I mean, listen, look at my nose. My nose. I got a huge nose. Sort of shocked you bought such a pricey game. Well, I mean, it's my birthday soon, so this is my treat to myself and to Snow. Can I harvest this? Okay, I can harvest some stuff. There we go. Harvest. Okay, so that's pretty good. And I get a heal kit, so I can craft healing. Okay. So far, so good. Can I just create max healings? I'm refusing it. No, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Oh, Dad. There's two. Can I save that on my hotbar? How do I change my hotbar? How do I make my hotbar? Does it just automatically go to my hotbar? Can I? Where's my hotbar? No? I guess it just automatically sets it to the... Doesn't heal over time. Look how easily he lies. Wow. Not a lie. It's not a lie. Yeah, we got more water. Yeah, this is dark. Climbing terrain structures can help you explore new areas and reach new vantage points. Climbing will drain your stamina. Hold the spacebar plus forward to attach. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, we got some Zelda climbing. All right, okay. Game is like very quiet though, isn't it? Like background wise. I wonder if that's like an issue or if it's just my sound setup. I will admit that like the beginning of this kind of does remind me of like the Lord of the not Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria game. Well, it's not as loud as I would think, right? But I am playing like a lot of games that sound volume's a little different. So is that a bird or a bat?
So then, you're not quite dead.
It's a monkey bat.
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
It's a Starship Troopers thing. I don't know. I'm assuming that's a type of ship that people might recognize. Uh-oh. A force field?
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Off-worlder.
You mentioned escape?
There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
Why would I trust you?
Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Off-worlder. Do not be concerned, Off-worlder. I expect very little of you beyond your help to escape this trap.
Okay. Interesting.
We're gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Hmm.
Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything.
I'm so
that moves
pale.
above.
Okay, how do we get one?
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter.
Okay.
He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Enter the ship, find the captain, activate the transmitter. Anything else? Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us?
His Majesty's Imperial
I'm saying this wrong.
Sardaukar
If
care
I'm
for
insulting
naught
your
but the
Dune
Emperor's
knowledge, I
interests.
apologize. I don't know anything about
Certainly
Dune.
not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Off-worlder.
What about the other prisoners?
You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. but with a Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
So we kill people for water?
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long.
Activate the transmitter. Okay.
Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Mother Storm. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I have a really shitty dagger. I have no health.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Okay. So stay in the shadows. Don't walk in direct sunlight. Good to know. I have to hold E to drink water. So wait, are you telling me like water is like poisonous, but I can only drink so much because I need the amount? Okay, interesting. Probably not get sunstroke. That's probably a bad idea. That bar does go down a little fast. It's a desert planet, nerd. Water is most valuable. You know what? Fair point. To be fair, I didn't know that. To be fair, I thought maybe like... I thought the spice was the most valuable thing. Isn't the whole book about spice?
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful.
That's my stuff. This is this stuff. Industrial power pack and an improvised cut array. Okay.
The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources.
Ooh, okay.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
You just hit a full cutscene standing in the sun? Yeah, well, you know, you gotta get your rays. You gotta get your vitamin D for the day. On water, on planet water equals life. I mean what? That's pretty true. So spice is only for those who are indulgent. Got it. Got it. Analyze mode. What does this do? I analyzed it. Displays hidden structural weaknesses that can be traced with the cut array laser to yield greater amounts of resource. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. Alright, I like that.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Can I scan? Yeah. Ah! No, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of neat. I like that so far. That looks like a person over there. Is that a person?
Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Found them.
Light attacks. Left click. Alright. Okay, combat's interesting. Oh, wait. Don't hit me. Oh, good, it's frozen. Parry! By timing your blocks with the attack, hold parry. Okay.
Your opponents just as their strikes
Did I
wound you.
parry that
This
corpse?
should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Ow! Ow! That's sharp. Ow! Okay. Is there any way to lock onto you, or is it just... Ow! I gotta parry you one more time, sorry. Woo! Okay, ow. Attack? Ah! There we go, thank you. I gotta loot your corpse now, though. I love how they give me, like, a bandage going, hey, you'll need this, you fucked up. Okay, wait. No? Run here? Okay, I genuinely thought that's where I was supposed to go, considering. No? No? Am I dumb? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. Direction plus dash to break out of the staggered state. Left alt! Okay. I will admit, left alt is a... That is terrible. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of janky. I'm just drinking all the water in the station. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, another man down here. Hold to slow blade attack a staggered enemy. Okay.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance.
Aha! Fuck you, I jumped in the air.
Blade penetrates a shield.
Ow. So they have Mass Effect shields, that's good to know. What the fuck? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. I am the chosen one. Oh, come on. Ow! You can dodge that? Okay. Oh no, I have 0 stamina. That's not good. I want to parry you. Stab. Stab. It says attack a staggered enemy. Hold to slow blade attack. I'm stabbing you. What the fuck? Alright, can I parry you first? There we go. Do I have to, like, attack you and then... That is such a weird, like... That is... Okay. That's a little weird, but okay. Fair enough. That was a little unclear. What else we got? On here?
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Okay, so we got a key item. Nice, interesting. Hey dude, how's it going? Do we actually have any way of doing that or what? We just push it? Okay, fair enough. Okay, now we got the interesting transport, right? I just realized I look a little like, what's that Facebook guy? Like a punk version of him. Whoop. That's one. Like, where do you get, like, a rocket launcher on this planet? Yeah, I look a little like Zuckerberg, I do. I indirectly maybe might have made...
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum!
Utland.
Ivits jo man tukta lasto breg
I didn't plan.
unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
Oh no, they died badly.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Okay. Could try shooting him. Oh, you got him. And no, don't! I need his helmet! I could use all of that gear! Ah.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter?
I don't even know what that is.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I know, I made it that way. He's inspired by me. Not Mark Zuckerberg, but why I got the huge nozer, you know?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Am I getting to actually have control of this? Is this the flying mechanic now? Not bad for a tutorial for this, right?
Turn us into the storm. They won't follow.
God, I hope they don't follow. We just got this goddamn device. And we're gonna crash it again. God damn it. 10,000 years ago, the desert biological testing facility stations were sealed. Very few records exist of experiments that were being done. So I'm assuming that the whole thing there is literally just saying, hey, listen, if some weird shit happens, you know why.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
What?
Run. Now.
Where? Where am I running? That's a big sandworm. Get away from the I've watched Tremors. I know where to run. I got this. I mean, if you had seen the movies or read the books, that's pretty much 30 minutes of straight fan service. Well, yeah, I know. I assume so. Listen, the last tie-in video game I played was Enter the Matrix.
Went down, the storm took us far off course.
So
My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Offworlder. Noctua can come
after watching Manic a
between
bit,
us
we are buying this game tomorrow and playing out.
my eye in the sky so I can
Well, there you go. That's you got like a what?
keep you on this side of the grave.
A survival game for a while. That'll last you a couple of weeks, maybe months,
Outfit
right?
won't cut it out here.
Days. Hey, it depends on how much time you put into it, right? Okay. So far, so good. Is there... That is a big map. Area needs surveying. Alright, fair enough. What's this? What's this? You? What's that do? Wait, what does that do? What does this do? Pick up granite stone. Wait, what? What does this do? What did I do? What is that? It had a cooldown. Okay, I have no idea what I just did there. And now comes the bit of the game where I run around like an idiot for like 20 minutes going, hey, what is this? Where am I going? I can't wait for them to use a word that I'm not going to understand or know. And be like, yeah. Alright, so what does this do then? I press Q. Detonate. Detonate? It says detonate. Does it just blow up after a while? Is it like mining it or something? Interesting. Okay, we'll just pick up some stuff for now, right? It's a resource game, right? We collect resources, we do the video game, right? I like resource gathering. I'm a smart dude. I can figure stuff out. Can't drink, okay? Well, it's nighttime, right? So I guess I don't have to run out of water anytime soon, so that's good. Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. All right, that easy. Let's do then. I'm a little confused at what that actually does. It's like I summon a little ship or something. I feel like I'm missing the point of that. I feel like I was vital, need to know information. What does my Q ability do? Can I even see? Lansarat. Decree issued. Coam production and contract. A new decree has been issued. All right, cool. Interesting. No idea what any of this means, but okay. Communanet. Timeless musical compositions curated by the Courier Imperialis. Oh, I can listen to the radio. All right, okay. Interesting broadcast. Weather Harkonnen Radio. Official station of House Harkonnen. I'm saying this wrong, right? I bet everybody who likes Dune is literally going, what are you saying? Why are you saying it that way? Stop it! I'm just going, Harkonnen. Don't worry, everybody. I know what I'm saying. Harkonnen. Right. I have a skill point. Okay, and 4 intelligence points. Nice, okay. Let's go get some plant fiber, right? Whoop. So far, so good. I should have went for the grappling hook class, shouldn't I? I should have went for the grappling hook class. Let's be honest. Probably kill for that. I still don't know, like, what is that? Do I have to scan that? Is that what I have to do? Oh, okay. You see, I mistaked it for my Q button. I'm an idiot. I just get it. Oh, that's neat. I don't even have to pick it up. Okay, cool. Awesome. Listen, I don't mind cutting down trees like in the forest or something like that, or Valheim or stuff like that, but like if I can just like follow this with a line and get like the resources, I'm more than happy to do that. Yeah. And it regenerates. Okay, I feel like that's very like No Man's Sky, right? It's very cool. I'm gonna wonder if there is such a thing as inventory size or something. Where is it? There it is. No? Did I not get it? Is there somewhere else for it? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, is there another one? I feel like this one is a little fucky. There we go. Thank you. Granite stone. Good efficiency. Okay. You have to be efficient with it too. All right. Okay. We're getting enough stone. That's good. What do I need stone for? Who knows? I mean, apparently there is some base building in this, so that's kind of cool. Let's go get some water. Not water. Let's go get some plants. Is that a sandworm? Okay. So we gotta be careful with the sandworm. Awesome. Good to know. There is fall damage. Good to know. Wait, what does this do then? What does that actually do? Is it a mine? So it's just for rocks. Got it. Okay. Fiber. We have 15 fiber. Research. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can sit in this little thing here. Press Y for the research menu. Respawn beacon. Mola pistol kit. Makeshift clothing. Can I research this? Confirm. I have gained the knowledge on how to make pants and a pair of... Well... Okay, fair enough. How do I make this? How do we craft it? Can I craft it here or what? What's happening? What's my plan here? Pin Alt, show stats. I can only pin one thing. Okay. Bundle contains this item. Interesting. Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. Equip a full set of makeshift clothing. Press T. Hold T. Got it. Wait, what? Press T? Hold T. Heat protection. Shield power suspensor. Hello, Eric. How you doing? How are we doing, man? How... I should really turn that off. I should turn that off. Sorry, that's my bad. Also, why is my activity feed not working? My activity feed's not working. Fuck. No, thank you for reminding me my activity feed is not working. How are you doing, Eric? How are we today? And also, Pleb, how are you doing? How are things? And I hope, Gout and Annie, I hope you're having a lovely evening. A lovely Friday. Sorry, I'm getting a little invested in this video game as we try to figure things out. It's going to be a slow burn tonight, I think. Mostly just because I'm not planning to do much with it. We're just learning together. Okay, so let's see. Mola vest, equip, customize. I can customize this. Oh, I can. Yo, Mula. Oh, worm. Probably ignore the worm. Going pretty. Just ate some wings and fries. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your food. I have, we're enjoying it so far. I'm intrigued, to say the least. Because apparently this is like a survival game, but like mixed with like MMO mechanics and stuff like that, so... It sounds like something that I would enjoy. Except for... Craft a full set of makeshift clothing. I thought I did that already. Crafting. Ah, here we go. Different menu. Got it. Okay. Craft. It'll take a while to craft some things. That's good. So yeah, I would say it's so far so good. This game is I mean, it was on my list of like things. It was either this or Conan. And then I was like, do I want to buy Conan? I feel like I've played every version of Conan, you know? Like I played Valheim. I've played the other Valheim, Enshrouded. So I wanted a change, basically. And this kind of fits my gimmick.
The war
Yes.
of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Wearing a full-on set of gear. I have not played. I played Terminator 2. Conan, I think. Not Conan. Terminator 2. Mortal Kombat, I think, right? Wasn't that in which one was Arnold in? Was he in 10? I played one of them. Oh god, I'm standing in the sun. Oh shit, the sun's coming out. Oh no. Ooh. Gotta be careful. Wait for that to go down before we continue our adventure. Research the pistol there. Can I search? Can't research this. My pistol. Scavenger still suit. Pistol. I guess I have to collect the stuff before I can research it. Salvage metal for, with the cutter ray. Got it. Oh. Is that metal? Salvage metal. Come here. There you go. More salvage metal. Thank you. Do I have enough? Hide in the shade. Hide in the shade? MK11 and MK1. MK11 was the Terminator among... okay, so I haven't played MK1. I have played MK11. 11 was okay. I played a lot of that back in the day. It's been a while since I've actually played anything that was a shooter. A beat 'em up. Confirm my pistol, please. I would like to make a pistol and some darts. Make me some darts. I've crafted myself an improvised Mula pistol. How do you say it? Mola? Mola? Mula? Mala? We'll make some more darts. Craft 90 darts. Oh, okay. Jesus, I didn't know I had to craft a certain amount. Make a respawn. I have a skill point. The Sentinel. You deploy a suspensor boyo dart projector that uses motion detector to cover a field of fire. Trigger a second time to activate. Abilities must be activated and equipped and activated from the ability bar. Okay, so this is the thing. This is my bullshit. Poison capsule. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specifically prepared capsule filled with the poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appears, building poison on all who remain within. Shield wall. You deploy a half-height Holtzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. It will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it, giving you time to make your... well, to take them down. Okay, cool. That's kind of lame. All of these are lame. I kind of hate all of these. Ugh. This is terrible because I've played Sword Art. I've played Star Wars: The Old Republic, and it's awful. That is terrible because they can just walk out of it. So I guess that's kind of awful too, unless they stand still. And you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go for this. Right? We can. These are terrible. These are terrible abilities. I love Assassin's God of War Creed games. Now you're just saying words? I'm reading the text. I'm reading the text. I need 2 skill points for this. I guess I need 1 for this. Alright, fuck it. We'll go for the poison. I was planning to play like a poison guy anyway, so... S. Equip poison capsule via the skills menu. So I have to equip... oh, I see. So this becomes my X ability. Or my C ability. Can I drag it? It's my C ability. And I have techniques that I can copy too. So, these are my cooldowns. Got it. So Q and C. I'm going to be honest. If these are the keybinds, fucking terrible. The menus, they look like any old Ubisoft game. Okay, is that what Ubisoft games look like? Because that is... oh shit, I've got Sunstroke. Ooh. I haven't played any new Ubisoft games, so I can only assume that that's what they look like. Also, this is very generic when it comes to like crafting menu. Like this menu here, I think this is just any menu for putting squares in places. Also, apparently you can't play this with the console. Like you can play this with a keyboard. So, not a keyboard, mouse and keyboard. Fuck me, my brain is literally dehydrated. The other thing, the opposite of what I said. Craft a spawn beacon. I've crafted one, didn't I? I'm gonna stick with mouse. I think. 120 darts. Crafting. Come on. One of these. So what does this do? Respawn beacon crafted and added to the backpack. Place a respawn beacon. Alright, what's the point of it though? On screen, blah, 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 blah. Alright, fair enough. I don't know how to get rid of that, so I guess we'll just have to be careful. I gotta remember to pay attention to my standing in the sun bar. What if I do this?
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers.
Okay.
Fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology
Ooh,
left
binoculars.
in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Don't play with worms. You get one death, and then anytime after that, you lose everything when they gobble. Ah, okay. I mean, who plays with worms anyway? How you doing, Grim? Good to see you. Can I shoot this? Do I not have any laser? Where's my laser? Can I not cut? Fine. Fine, please? Fine? No? Okay. I can't. Where's my binoculars? Ooh, place a marker. Awesome. Nice. What does this do? Respawn beacon. Pick this up. Scout for a scavenger camp using the binoculars. Alright, cool. Get out of the sun, shall we? Well, camps can be found all over Arrakis, populated with a handful of people trying to survive. Camps hold salvaged metal, fuel cells, and other valuable items if you are willing to fight for them. I mean, I am. That looks like someone's house, actually. Now that I think about it, that looks like someone's house. It's so square. Probably should get out of the sun, huh? Can I hide behind here? No, I can't. Alright, fine. I'll get back in the shade. Like your house? My house is never square. I don't make square houses. Square houses are boring. Let me just hide here real quick. And you go down. Have you not been paying attention, Eric? I don't make square houses, dude. I make everything but square houses. I feel parched. Oh, shit. Do I need water? Gotta drink some of this water. Need some of this water, please. I'm gonna hold E for this. I feel hydrated. Thank you. Can I drink any more? Can't drink any more. That looks like a camp, right? Now you make square houses? Okay, well, you're blind, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I think you're blind, and you need to maybe get your eyes seen, you know? I've literally spent, like, 3 years on this channel on Fridays building non-square houses. Wait, no, that's what I want. What? No, not that either. There we go. I fixed it now. I think you're deflecting. Deflecting what? Your bad takes? Yeah, I guess so. Can I fart this? Oh, you know what? That's not that poisonous. I thought... Can I poison myself there or what? I can poison myself. Cool. I was kind of curious as to see how big the poisonous cloud was. So that's my fault, but also, you know... At least it's not like a pissy one that I was expecting. Is the sun setting? I mean, that looks like a camp over there, right? That looks like a camp. What's that? That's a ship. We can go over there. That also looks like a camp of some sort, or a ship. Probably go over there. Am I still poisoned? I am still poisoned. Okay, well. Should I wait for the sun to set before we go over there? Oh, there you go. Crafting. Heal kit. Make a couple of these. Just in case. In case I need to be in case I need to shoot some people. Alright. Go. The poison isn't that bad. So wait, am I still poisoned? What a roller coaster? I mean, it's not gonna kill me, right? Let's be honest. It's not gonna kill me. Everybody knows that poison in video games is bullshit, and they nerf it to hell, and it's trash. I knew that as soon as I picked the ability, I was like, yeah, this ability is gonna suck dick. Not gonna be good. Throw my little... There we go. Throw it down. Kill the scavengers! Oh, sandstorm. What doesn't kill you makes your butt itch longer? I don't know if that's the same, but... Probably not. Dew limit. Dew flowers will only fill up to 1/3 of your hydration. Consuming too much will cause nausea. Seek more efficient hydration sources. Fully quench your thirst. Sandworm threat. Bar in the center. Oh, I should be good. The closer the worm, the more sensitive it is to vibrations. Take the utmost care crossing the open desert. Will do. Got some copper. Nice. Salvage metal.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I can survive that, right? The salvage metal. Salvage metal for me. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we can literally unlock skill points for that. That's not bad. I don't mind that. That's pretty good.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Smell my farts!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Told you the poison attack was terrible.
It's obvious you've had some training on.
It's obvious you're a coward. Yeah, there you go.
Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Okay, so I gotta be very careful with my, Oh, I'm actually taking damage from this. Okay, interesting. Shit. How am I supposed to not die? Yeah, I know. I'm critically injured. How? In God's name? I guess I die? I guess I die. Do I just get inside? This hit me like super. Can I just hide behind something? Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think I lucked into that, but okay, I'll take it. Okay. Survivor camp. Thank you. So you get your Call of Duty, your Call of Duty res, so that's cool. Ooh, Solara. Solara is a currency of the Imperium. Use it to buy goods from vendors. Upon defeat, you will drop your Solara. So be sure to visit a banker and villages to deposit them. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Good to know. So, it will be stolen from me. Copper ore. Salvage metal. Fuel cells. Fuel cells seem like they might be good. There's a building over there that looks like someone's house. I still think this looks like someone else's house. Okay. Good to know. I've already opened up my skill menu, haven't I? I also got to remember to use my special ability that I don't think is very good. Hydrate. Okay, can I hydrate these? Oh, okay. That's your dew limit reached. Is there any way to craft more things? Research! Let's see. I don't think I have the points for it. Skills.
Still tent. You're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, that's fair. What's it? Honestly, this minigame is actually, like, kind of compelling. I don't mind it. Doesn't annoy me. Like mining, where you just have to hold a button for long enough. But there's no real complaint about that. That's not bad. Salvage fuel cells. So I need some more fuel cells now. Was this someone's house? This looks like someone's house. This looks like someone's house. Not powered. This is probably someone's house. This is the part where I start to get a little confused because I'm like, oh, sorry, is that your house? My bad. Thing around here. We should probably make a house before it gets to nighttime, daytime, right? Let's do that real quick. Okay. This seems like a good place now, right? More copper ore. And, grab that. Can I open this? Here we go. Give me some hydration, please. Thank you very much. Did I make these points? I feel like I didn't mean to. Checkpoint, that's a checkpoint. Or these... Oh, these are spawn points. Okay. If I die, I go all the way back there, maybe? Still gotta find a cell... fuel cell. Worm's coming. Okay. So far, so good. Salvage metal. Okay, so I can't carry any more of that. Backpack is full. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. But why the fuck would I build, like, here, specifically, if, like, my house is gonna just get eaten by a worm? Like a ship is over there? Like a flying ship? That's cool. Okay, that was the wrong button, but that's what happens when you have keybinds that are on C and shit like that. What am I looking at real quick? Need research. Ooh, a complex device capable of extracting water from a corpse. I would like this. Give it to me. It's 0. It's got 0. 0. No. Journey. Okay. I customize my stuff. What's my crafting? Provides power packs, the cutlery, binoculars. No, what else we got? Heal kit. Can I make a couple of these? A couple of these. Like we're gonna need like quite a lot of them anyway, right? So. Shoot. Okay, so far so good. That is a scavenger camp. I knew it! Alright, well, do I need to just find, like, more fuel cells then? Is that what I need to do before I can actually craft anything? Oh, another skill point. Alright, cool. Skill points seemed kind of easy to get then, huh? How do I level this? How do I level this? 2. Costs 2 skill points. It does. Why can't I, view next level? No? Oh, I see. Do I have to, like, put this up? You are able to spot the flaws in any garment and see where it is most likely to tear first. This allows you to reinforcement, prevent wear and tear. Your garments maintain their durability for longer. Okay. That sounds boring. Let's go for boring. Your skill with the needle are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability damage the repair would cause. Can I just say, am I playing like the lamest hero of a story ever? Yes, you have quite a tale there. Yes, my friend here is a sniper. Your friend is a sword master. And of course, you, my friend, are quite good with a knitting needle. No, wait. Oh, no. He can tie you up in some rather hefty socks that would keep you warm during the winter, my friend. No, I'm cooler than that. I can kill somebody. Ah, yes. What's wrong with a knitting needle? Oh, nothing, babe. It's just I'm leveling the nerd. I'm leveling the character class skills. I'm leveling the guy who does clothes. I can't. Okay, my backpack's full. I guess I can't do anything anymore with this. Oh shit.
Reveal yourself.
Okay.
Target found.
Woo! Critically injured. Ow. Are you okay? Alright, combat is a little janky, but so far so good. Alright. So far, so good. I should have got my weapon out, considering he was like, he just stabbed me, right? Can I do this again? I was kind of hoping to get like... Oh, it's a full backpack. Wait, no, that's my backpack that's full. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a backpack that was full. Can I... Give me a second. Do I have to craft some more stuff? Make some darts. Make... crafting materials. Okay. Just that we have space. Light darts crafted and added to the backpack. So I can craft 23. I can craft magical. Okay, that's a good one. Copper, granite, salvage. Oh, you have to increase your improved cut array so that you can actually do more I'm assuming for like iron and steel and stuff like that. That's gonna be cool. It's gonna be kind of... No passives I've learned. Fuel cell? How many fuel cells we need? There we go. Let me just quick, cause is that right? Oh, it is right. Okay. I am locked on. Oh, I'm beginning to see. Odd, isn't it? Oh, that's much better. Video. Good. The audio is just so quiet. Now it's sunny. It's a sunny day. I need to figure out how to like increase the audio for this, or maybe it's just not like it's meant to be like a quieter game. Backpack's full. Stay away from the worm. Got it. So, here's my question. It says I have to salvage another fuel cell, so I'm assuming that I have way too much crap on me, and I need to, like, literally craft a bunch of stuff. Can I own 263 darts. That's a little much. Metal knives. Okay. Kill kits. What if I just do this? What if I make 23 of these? I can make them while we're doing it. Alright, okay, that's not bad. Let's find the nearest station, then go across and just shoot some more people, I guess, right? What we want. We need another fuel cell. Hello, Cookie. How we doing, friend? Hello. Good to see you. Straight line. Good. It's been a week. It certainly has. I hope it's not been too bad for you. The weather has been quite awful and good, depending on what kind of weather you like. Like currently 20-ish degrees here right now. I think it's still 20. 19, still 19 degrees. Bad hay fever and shit work week. Ooh, that's not good. Not fun. Not fun. I'm also stuck. I've actually not been too terrible with my hay fever. Mostly because I don't think I have it. I think I've got dust fever, which is different. Drink some water real quick so that I don't choke to death. I'm at my dew limit. All right, cool. Wait, what's that? Do you hear that? Do you have a gun?
Identify. Eyes on enemy.
Oh god. Okay. Good to know. I farted in his general direction, so that's good. You don't have any loot, dude? Wow, you don't have anything. I'm literally looking for, like, you know... I'm looking for, like, power cells, guy. Do you not have power cells? Do we not have any power? Are you finding it? I played it during the early closed beta. It's not bad. It's not bad. Like I said, it tickles me in the right ways because I play a lot of survival games with like my girlfriend with no, and I play a lot of survival games like I enjoy them. They're kind of fun. The part where you play them with other people is kind of fun too. But the fact that this has like an MMO kind of feel to it as well is got me my main interest. I'm not too into Dune. And when I say that, I mean I have never put the effort into learning more about Dune, so it's my bad, but also like I'm not opposed to playing or learning it either. Solo game or multiplayer? It's currently, well, I think it's solo, but I'm pretty sure this is a server that with other people in it, right? These are other people's bases for damn sure, that's for sure. So once I know how things work, maybe do a server or something. See how that goes. My inventory is full. It's quite dense lore. Well, I feel like I just need to talk to my dad and say, all right, so hit me. What's the deal? Because, or I could just watch the movies and stuff, but I've never really gotten into it. I've never put the effort into learning about it. Where I'm like, still a little confused. I can't craft fuel cells, so like I feel like I'm just crafting. Like I've got way too much crap, and there's not much I can do to craft. So, blood purifier. Can I wait? Journey. I need to get here. Shelter. Okay, what's this say? Shelter. Yeah, I need fuel cells. I need 24 fuel cells, so I have to just gather fuel cells. Well, I've got all this metal here. I figured maybe, but I guess my backpack is full. Making 21 beacons is probably bad. Hello, Ross. How you doing, bud? How goes it? Look at inventory. Okay. My inventory's full. See? Can I ditch these clothes? You have 2 weight limits. Okay. Volume. And whatever this is. Okay. Interesting. I ditch. I'm gonna ditch these clothes. You have a total, which is volume and bag capacity. Okay. I'm assuming you can level that up too, right? I'm assuming you can. Hey, Hobo, here's a question for you. Is there a way to turn up the volume slightly? Because it is so quiet. Or is it just meant to be like that? Can I get rid of this? Let me just split some of this here. I want this. I can bin this, right? Can we bin this? Just so that I can go get... There we go. Thank you. That's a fuel cell. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Alright, thank you. There is a radio station which are loud. Ah, it's meant to be. Okay, cool. That's alright. It's just because I was going to say, like, it's just a little, like, underwhelming, but I guess that's by design. Research? Research? Confirm. Thank you. What is this? Craft a construction tool, equip a construction tool, and do a thing. Cool. Okay. Oh no, don't make 2. Don't do that. The toolbar is also a little weird. I'm hoping that becomes a little easier to get used to. And now the sun's out. God damn. You need to left click the research and press space bar. Got it. I think I got it so far. Too close. Ah, damn it. Is this another... Is that a worm or... Yeah, it was a worm. Too close to a non-building zone. Got it! Let's go over there. Run across the desert real quick. I'm assuming that's someone's house, and so is that. So. Uh-oh. How much are you enjoying this so far, Ross? I know you've technically got your hands full.
Who's there?
Oh. It's okay. No D&D tonight? Ah, too many on... Oh, shit. Didn't sleep great last night. Probably heading to bed at like 9 p.m. You know what? That's fair, man. Considering the heat as well, like, completely fair. Hello. Okay. What is this? Micro sandwich. We have a generator, salvage metal, money. What class are you playing? I'm playing a nerd who is really good with putting down turrets, and I'm really good at cross-stitch. If you want me to tell you what that actually is, I don't know enough about Dune to tell you that. I'm really good at cross-stitch, and, that's about it. Hold E to loot all. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Can I just craft the house right next to this? I feel like I should. Can I? Too close to a non-building zone? God damn it. What about here? Can I build these here?
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now.
Okay.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Well, I will, like, the beginning of every building is, you know, 4 walls and a roof, right? This base will be basic, and you will abandon it quickly when moving to new areas. I assume so. This is just telling you how to thingy, right? Place a door and then place walls and a roof after. That's smart. That's smart. I feel like this is a little bit like Enshrouded, crafting wise. How do I change the set for this? Oh, I hate that. Amber, you know what? I don't want to say this, right? Because I might like rile up a couple of people, but you know, it's just never going to be as good as Minecraft. You know, it's just crafting in games. It's just never going to be as good as Minecraft. Yeah, I said it. Can I close that away, please? Thank you very much. Like, I'm super confused by like how many buttons it requires to just craft something. You know. Like, I will admit, I don't mind blueprints, but I guess they're going to give you the option to build whatever the hell you want here. Also, is this a door? I can't tell. There's no text that tells me it's a door. Also, build. Build? Do I have to hold the button on it? Never going to be as good as Theme Park? I mean, that's true. Theme Park's probably better too. Oh, there's building. Is this like Rust Conan? Other players around? Yes, Bean. It's done by the same people who did Conan. Okay, so I just hold the button. All right, fair enough. Can I not put a photo? No, that's not what I wanted to do. See, why would you do that? Okay, whatever. Fuck off. I'll do a couple doors. Um, I guess I have a bedroom. This isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be, because I remember, like, Enshrouded can be quite annoying when building and stuff, right? I don't know how good Conan's is. Does Conan even have any? Is there any building in Conan? I need a drink? Well, I have nothing to drink. I have to literally go look for water, because I have no idea how to drink. Any water around here? That. The plant fibers. Have any water around here? Hey, do you have any water? I currently don't have any water. I gotta go back. I gotta look for more water. You're gonna die? I'll be fine. It's a tutorial. Hey, anybody around here? I need water. I need plants with water in them. Here they are. I got some. There we go. I should probably plant some more. Whee! Okay. Back to... Is there any way to change the hotbar? Because the hotbar is a little weird for me. Would very much like to, like, decide that it's, you know, it is what it is. Roof? Put it... Yeah, I'll put it there. Build, please. Build, please. Build, please. Build, please. Build, please. Yeah, no, I can imagine this being kind of fun. Just to, you know, build a little shenanigan pot. Just construct a roof. I can do that. What is this thing? Build one of that. What is this? Small storage container. I can build one of that. Okay, why not? I'm not doing this in the right order. I know, but... Is this a roof tile? Stairs. That's stairs. I don't want stairs. Where's the roof? Did I just put the roof on? Oh, that's a rooftop. Oh, now it's making sense. Reading helps. Excuse me. Yo. I haven't tried. Power generate. Wait, you haven't tried? Wait, we haven't. What haven't you tried? Oh. Grid snapping isn't the best. Well, sometimes it can work, honestly. This is a free door. Or right there. You can move stuff on the... Oh, okay. Move stuff on the hotbar. Oh, right, yeah. See, I thought, like... Well, it's just like it's in a weird order. You know? I don't know. Manage. Quick deposit. There you go. Critical overload. No storm damage. Okay. Fuel generators. Oh. I powered my building. Fuel powered generator. Fuel cell 25. Uptake. 1 day and 1 hour. Jesus. Okay. No wonder some of this is offline. General settings. Enable associate level. Guild level. Public level. Owner level. Co-owner. Associate level. We can do associate level. Move your sub-feet console to a sheltered location with the construction tool. 7. How do I do that? Move? Wait. No, not another one. I don't want to copy it.
The sub-feet
there we go.
Comes with an automatic shield system that will keep
That's pretty straightforward, actually. It's not as obnoxious as I thought it was going to be for like other games.
Storms will tear at your walls, and it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood.
Don't you do more stuff if it becomes
Extract
easier?
it,
Oh, okay.
Store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
It's okay. Vampire mode now? Vampire mode's pretty good. I like vampire mode.
Found you.
I need his balls. Give me his balls. They're full of sustenance. That's Dune, right? That's the Dune lore. You kill them and then you extract their balls for sustenance. Pretty sure that's how it is. What I read in the story. Not quite. Oh, blood. Oh, I read the wrong book. Maybe I. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. There we go. Wait, am I having issues? Connection issues? No, it's just me stuck on the thingy. 50 Shades of Dune? Hope not. I don't think I would read that book. Micro sandwich fiber. Sandwich fiber. Huh? Craft a blood extractor. Hey, that's a guy over there. Or is that a person? How do you tell? I'm gonna shoot this person in the back of the head. Nope. As you can tell, I'm not very good at shooting. Oh, hello. I mean, so far so good, right? So far so good. I could use a little bit more. What's the button I'm looking for? Ew. I could use a little bit more. Hey, do you mind standing too close? I guess. Plant fibers are good. Research the basic exsanguination kit. Research. Exsanguination kit. Blood purifier. Ugh, I don't like this at all. Wait, why? Oh, I gotta. Okay. Can't research that. I can craft it though, right? A blood sack. Ooh. Is there anything else to make that? What have I got? Map marker. Map marker. Okay. There's a bunch of EMF stuff there. What does this do then? Locate and kill scavenger. Extract 1,000 milliliter blood from corpses using an improvised scavenger kit. So here's my question. How do I do that now? Man, should I buy this game? What is feel so far? So far, I mean, if you like a good crafting game, I think it's pretty good. This must be your toolbar, right? This must be the toolbar. So I need to put this here. Then take that, put that there, put that. You know what? Put these there. Put the binoculars on here. Put my weapon on there, right? So if I do this, now it should be... Nope, still not there. It's 8. Damn it, the body disappeared! Son of a bitch. Blood bag can stay in your inventory. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I mean, it's good, man. It's good. Like, if you like your crafting games and you like building bases and stuff like that, and, you know, leveling up and doing all that kind of stuff, I mean, what's not to like? I'm not even, like, really into Dune, and I'm enjoying myself. So, what does that tell you, you know? If you like Dune, it's probably a little bit more up your alley. Like, I know for a fact me and Snow don't really, you know, we're not Dune fans. Or at least I'm pretty sure Snow's not a Dune fan. Can't wait to play this by myself. Babe! I need to go this way. Okay, I was going the wrong way. There's also a building on the top of this rock here. I'm not big on the lore, but enjoying the game. I mean, well, like a lot of people are in like who probably get more out of it than, you know. But like, let's be honest, with the same with Conan, a lot of people who really like Conan, you know. I mean, I'm more of a Conan guy, but also I don't really know much about Conan. I know, like, literally, like, some of the lore, and that's about it. So we gotta go around here. Jump up here? Yes? Didn't want to play with me. What is that? That looks like a big building. Is that someone's house? They mind if I steal this? That's someone's house? Yeah, okay, I figured. It's a pretty cool metal though, right? No access. I'm not allowed in here. Okay. I do like the fact that you can see other people's houses. That's kind of awesome. I'm still not sure how the server thing works though. Like, yeah, I think you said that you have your own server, right? So like, I'm assuming that means it's just, uh-oh. Oop. Oop. Whew. Who's breathing out loud? Let me just drain you real quick. There we go, got it. There is PvP zones that are like mini dungeons. That's where you can fight other players. I mean, yeah, I know, but you can always stay away from that, right? And if you wanted to do the PvE stuff, you can just do that too, right? So that's kind of fun. That means like you don't, it's not like forced on you, so. What's this?
I got hold of a working buggy.
Ooh.
Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but well,
Marcy and I had fun with our Conan server. I'd do that again. I mean, like that's kind of like the gimmick of like those kind of servers or those kind of games, right? You can kind of like really get into it.
We think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't see that because my my activity feed is broken. Thank you, Cookie. Takes a minute to literally. Can I wait? There we go. Can I do this real quick? Stupid. My activity feed for Stream Elements is being super weird right now. Kind of annoying. Not really. Quests make you go to some of them for loot and story, but not main story. Well, I know for a fact like you can kind of finish the game and then like that's where like it kind of opens up and you have to do like more guild stuff, right? Like my point would be like if I was to play this on like a server with people. I mean, I would probably just do like most of that stuff, and I would probably not do that kind of stuff. But who knows? Who knows, right? Because there are times where like literally just if the combat's good and fun, like you can kind of get into it a little bit, right? Okay, can I use this? Deposit, research blood purifier. Can I do that? Let's see. Whoops. God damn it! Who the fuck puts us? Who puts C on a keybind? Who puts C on a keybind? Who? What cretin puts C on a keybind? What is wrong with these people? Hopefully I don't poison myself to death. That would suck. Construct or interact with the blood purifier in your base. Okay, I gotta go to my base. Use first aid to clear it. Can I use first aid to clear it? Okay, I guess it does work. Alright. Ben, you should hop back into Palia with some real neat updates. Forgot how enjoyable and relaxing the game is. I know it's got, like... Babe, doesn't the version of the game, like, you don't have to technically install it on your computer, right? You can play that on the Switch now, right? Or... Where's my base? How do I see... Is this one's mine, right? That's my home base? Cool. Can I go back to that? Where's the seat? There it is. This way. Go this way. My blood pack? So, oh, I'm drinking my blood pack. Okay. So do you just ingest blood in order to get liquid from it? What happens if you're drinking from a really dehydrated person that you just murdered? Yeah, I guess you don't get much from it, right? I'll save one because I need to put the blood purifier in. I guess the more purified it is, the better it is water-wise, right? That's my base, right? One of these is my base. It says. No, it's behind me. Well, didn't even know what my base looks like. There you go. Sandstorm approaches! Yeah, I can get in here. Oh, excuse me. Close the door on myself. Construct or interact with a blood purifier in your base. Blood purifier. Blood purifier. There it is. Why can't I... Oh, because it's on my crafting menu. That's what it is, right? So I can go 7. Refinery. Here. Can I put that on the wall? I picked the worst place for this, but... There we go. Deposit
You're
blood.
Probably feeling it by now.
There we go.
Spice.
What if you drink from a vampire's blood?
Rice,
Good point.
the air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Okay. Am I about to pass out? Press to track a new journey. Oh no. I can smell a cutscene coming on. Nobody laugh at my nose. Water is used for construction. Need loads of it. Ah, okay.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Akku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race. Find the Fremen, she said.
Find the Fremen! Lots of dead people. Cool.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Yes, giant bunny rabbit / mouse. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. I will admit, this kind of does give me, like, Secret World vibes, which, you know, I really liked Secret World when it came out. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Okay. Well, so far, the tutorial is, actually, like, pretty straightforward, actually, right? I do like the fact that you can literally just start the game without doing the tutorial, though. That's kind of fun. Like you'd be like, nah, fuck it, whatever. I think I know what I'm doing. I just decided because I wasn't planning to play much of this tonight. Just having a look at it. And you know how slow I am with things, so. Okay, so how do I avoid the sun? Ooh, little, what's this? Little cave? We just cut this open real quick. There's gonna be a guy in here, isn't there? Did you respawn because I had a dream? Yeah, you haven't respawned yet. What? I have to come by your house. No! Not at all. Also, what the heck? Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Good. How do I follow my inner sight? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, let's go grab some of the... Oh. Did you respawn? Oh, you did. Cool. Thank you. I need more blood for my gun. Get it directly from his balls. I wonder if your blade breaks eventually. Oh. Salvage metal. All things break, yes? Okay, so it is literally a survival game. Got it. Blood purifier. Deposit my blood, please. So how long does this take to work? Processing capacity. Okay. I'm going to say that that can't be accurate. But, you know what? For game settings, is this where things get, like, especially private servers, right? Private servers, this is where they uptake this a little bit. Okay, well, we can leave that to do its thing. While we just have a little look around, right? I can bin some of this stuff because it's not like I need it, right? Craftables. I will keep those because, you know me, I'm terrible. The money, we can throw that in there, right? Money can stay in there. Alright, cool. Not sure about the inner sight thing, but you have experienced a spice stream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. You are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey. Move to continue your journey? What the hell does that even mean? That's so vague. What are you playing, by the way, Ross? Are you playing, a gunman? A trooperman? Shoot this guy in the back of the head. I might have turned on my... Trooper Jack is a swordman? You see, that's what I figured. I figured a lot of people would play that stuff, right? Why not? Makes sense. Stick a needle in his wiener. So I can carry 3 of these? Okay, that's good. Now, I accidentally turned on my turret, and I killed that guy. So... so... He must be over here where my turret was. That's how forgettable my turret was. I completely forgot where I put the thing. Is it in here? Yeah. It's a little dumb. My bad, dude. Sorry, I left my turret behind. Okay, we need one more. We can get some blood up. That's funny. Oh shit. Ooh. Fun. What's the coolest class? There is a class that has grappling hook, babe. So I figured, I was like, yeah, that's probably the one you're gonna play. Right? Like, you get a grappling hook from the beginning of the game.
Who's that?
Trooper, it's a lot of fun. Wait, what do you mean?
What?
I feel parched. Shit. Ow! Oops, let me just run back here. Trooper has the grappling hook. Okay, okay. So wait, how many classes are there then? Is it just 3? Or is there like 6 or... I didn't quite understand when it was using all the terminologies. Can I stick my needle in this? Excuse me, lady. Oh, Jesus! Thank you! Fuel cell, it's handy. One. I mean, I could do the shape, but... Plantologist works alongside your class. Trooper Swordsman, Bene Gesserit, and Mentas, then classes can be unlocked within the game. Oh, okay. I think you can multi-class in this game. What am I? I don't know what I am. Skills. I am a Mentas, I guess. Like I said, tailoring and garment keeper. I can make clothes better. Headshot damage. Passive seemed good. Passive seems kind of cool. As the Swordmaster trainer shows in an area for me to speak to and accept first quests from them. Ah, so you gotta like find the... You gotta find them in order to talk to them. That's kind of fun. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? So wait, that's kind of like how Valheim was, right? With the with like merchants and stuff. Like you had to literally find the merchant in order to like get some stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Hello, Mike. How we doing? How are we, friend? How goes it? 26 months? Goddamn. How you doing, bud? Can I? I'm not thrilled by going forward right now, because this looks as if I shouldn't be going this way. I will say that that is very like, it's very kind of like, it feels good to do on like chopping down trees and shit like that stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind it, but after like 20 games of doing the same mechanic, that feels good. You know, that the little laser thing feels so good. Bit fuzzy after yesterday, but recovering. But how are we today? We're doing pretty well. How are you enjoying the the unfortunate weather that is currently happening in Scotland? And by unfortunate, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Weather's fine, but Jesus, it was a little toasty. A little toasty today. What's the... That's someone's building, and that's someone's building. That's hilarious. I love the fact that these buildings are all over the place, right? It's not been too bad here. A bit rainy and windy. It's supposed to be like... There's supposed to be like a big fucking storm. There's supposed to be like later tonight. Or I think it's tomorrow as well, right? At least here anyway. I'm not sure about you. We're supposed to get like some heavy rain. Which, honestly, I'm okay with. I'm okay with. Mike, are you a Dune boy? Are you a Dune fan? Or you like me, who has no idea about anything Dune. But likes a good video game. Not particularly? Yeah, me neither. But hey, you know what? Sand vampires? I can get behind that. Okay, I'm gonna drown. So can I can drink blood in order to heal myself. That seems a little excessive, but that's okay. We're gonna run back and put our blood in our water container thingy, and then we'll go and try to do our inner sightness. Saw the first new one, and I think an RTS as a kid about it. I never even played the RTS, man. Like, I know a lot of people like enjoy that one. I saw the David Lynch one, and it was really weird. And I'll be honest, it didn't do a good selling point for the video for Dune. Like, hey, you should read the book. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. I also haven't seen the movies. So, man, I can't wait to get copper and make copper weapons. Where are we? The only reason that I'm like kind of like half like kind of interested in this is because Conan, the Exile Conan game, I never touched, but I really liked Secret World, and I like pretty much like these guys who made these games and such. Like, I don't know, their games are just slightly different, and they don't do things like other games do, which I'm quite a fan of. You know, like, oh, that a storm? Is a storm coming? Oh shit! Second. Ow, my legs. Wait, that one's mine, right? I'm so bad at finding my own house. I played a bit of the Conan one. I know, like, the Conan MMO. I don't think they did the Conan MMO, but I never played the Conan one. But I was always intrigued by it. Like, the Conan MMO was something I really wanted to get into too, because it had like a sword thing, and I don't know how the actual Path Exile of Conan Exiles, or whatever the fuck it was called. Not necessarily sure what that is, but I heard it was good. Bean played it, and she enjoyed it, and so and considering like she likes Enshrouded and all those other games, I can imagine it must be oddly similar, right? The one I played was Ark, and I just couldn't get into Ark. I couldn't at all. Like, Ark was just so dinosaurs, you know. How are you enjoying the... Oh, I've forgotten the name of it. The DLC for, is it Life of Pi? Life of P? Life of P?
Well...
Yeah, well, to be fair, it was always only good when you were on the... Yeah. It was only really good on private servers, right? It just was. I think cutting down one tree and you getting like 4 logs was terrible. Overture finished that on Monday, I believe. Nice. Okay, cool. Because I've seen like what 3 or 4 people play it, so I'm assuming it's good, right? I'm assuming it's good. I had to pay 50 quid for the privilege though. Didn't actually own the game. Well, didn't you like kind of blitz through that when you got it originally? That was before PS5, wasn't it? Because that was like last year, right? What did you play that on PS5? Is that PS4? I'm trying to remember, because like that game was like... I forgot when that game came out. I genuinely forgot when that game came out. I'm pretty sure it was like last year. So. Game Pass it was. Had to run through all my stuff to see where I played it. Oh, right. You know, okay, that's going to be it. Last achievement date. Okay. Well, considering like... That's the closest Dark Soul, not Dark Souls. That's the closest Bloodborne game, right? It's the closest to the The closest thing we're ever going to get to a Bloodborne 2, from my understanding. 25 for the game and 25 for the DLC. That isn't worth it, but 25 for it if you own the game, it's super worth it. I've seen a lot of good things though. Like I think a lot of people kind of enjoy it. I mean, to be fair, no one was expecting to get a DLC for that game, though, right? No one was expecting to get a DLC for it. It's like oh, what was the other game that's got a DLC that's I'll be honest, I didn't quite see coming, but also at the same time I could see it being a thing, and that was what's the thing called? The rat one. Plague Rat. I didn't think it needed a part 3, but apparently it's getting one. It was aligned with Sekiro. I mean, I could see that. I guess. I mean, I only played the demo though, right? I only played the demo, so technically, yeah, maybe. I don't know how far the systems go with it, right? It took me a while, but most people had totally forgotten how to play. It took me like 3 hours to access the DLC. I know like Calcons, for instance, he was playing through it, and he had to literally catch up. I think he literally had to go through the whole game again. Plague Tales, that's the one. Plague Tales, yes. Plague Tales is... okay. I know Panda really likes that game. It's fine. It's fine. I personally, I think it's a little overhyped and a little overrated, but I know he likes it. Because it's just a corridor simulator where you hit buttons and just stealth everywhere. So it just gave me like Deus Ex vibes, but with a very generic story. Mercury always wanted me to play that. Wait, the Plague Tale? Or Sekiro? No, you played Sekiro. There's no way you didn't play Sekiro. What am I even saying? Like, Mike is like fucking Sekiro is literally a game that like might as well have your tattoo attached to it. Thankfully, I stopped at chapter 9 and it unlocks at the end of 9, so lucky timing on my part. Oh, that's not bad then. That's not bad. It only took me a year and a half to finish Sekiro. I mean, it took me, like, I think I got to Big Flaming Man. I can't remember what the hell his name is. I think it was, like, Destruction of War or something. I don't remember his name. You'll remember the boss. The big guy who's literally fire incarnate. He's, like, one of the last bosses before you go and, like, fight the last boss. It took me, like, 3 months to fight him. Because I would literally just put my controller down and go, nope. I'm not in the right mindset to fight this guy. Nope. I'm gonna just sit back, turn the console off, you know. Mr. Jasper!
Gifted
God
subscriptions
damn!
to the community.
My lord. Maxie? Hello. Hey. Yes. How we doing, friend? How we doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. What's that for, man? You don't need to do that. I couldn't beat Issen till a buddy did, and I got that fuck you energy going. I feel like the top of that tower fight, I don't remember who that is. I need to go through that game again, honestly. I think it's on sale for like $22 or something, isn't that? Sekiro was one of the better games in my... I know, like, but I didn't understand the parry mechanic though. Maximania, though, how you doing, man? How goes it? How are you? Sorry, we're literally just getting, I want to say befuddled by basically Dark Souls games at the moment while I wait for my water to pop up. Is there any way I can extract this water? Or do I literally just have to use blood right now? Can I not fill this with water? I could just drink from it manually. Oh, so if I press E... Boop. Okay, there we go. Boop. Boop. I guess I'll get a storage later. The wolf guy, what was it? Was it Princess Butterfly? What's her name? Madam Butterfly? That's the first boss fight I had a problem with. That game as well. Closet, small sacks. Okay, cool. You'll get the storage soon. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. So far, we're pretty good. I think... Oh, Vision's this way, so I have to head this way, right? The fuck is that? Cool. That's the first skill check, yeah. Still struggle with her even when I've gone back occasionally. I'm not sure even how I would even... No, I feel like I would. I feel like it would be alright. I feel like I would be alright. Just... I need to drain you. Give me your blood. I gotta go through this way because my my thing is this way. We go while it's still nighttime. I'm gonna walk into this guy real quick. Meteor crashing to planet with spice. Ooh, okay. Hey, do you know what? What game did that? What game did that? Was that like Minecraft? No, it was Minecraft. It was
I see someone.
Dying City, Dying Light, didn't it? Hey, how you doing, dude? Here, let me just throw this down. There you go. You shoot him, please. Thank you. But yeah, I don't really need to shoot anybody. I just gotta wait for my combat to basically go turret, turret, turret. Okay, I need to collect this blood. Give me the blood. There we go. Can I just stick my knife in here? There we go. Terraria springs to mind. Oh, maybe it was Terraria actually. Terraria's, yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, no, Terraria springs to mind too. I know for a fact that like the meteor stuff was kind of very important. And considering this is like a game where you can go and fight for that stuff, so I'm assuming it's gonna be. It can't. Ooh, that looks interesting. I wonder what that is. What's the Gonna grab Stellar Blade? I don't know. I don't know. Stellar Blade is. I don't know, I've just never really had any interest in Stellar Blade, which is like more of like a character action game, right?
Who goes there?
Hello. What happened there?
Found you.
Okay, that didn't work. Excuse me. You shoot him? Thank you. I know, like Stellar Blade is like on the bottom of my list, if I'm being honest. Like it's like it's just never been like one that I've heard much excitement about. You know what I mean? Mid-tier, but it's worth a shot. I feel like it's like it's one of those games where I'm like I would rather just play Devil May Cry, or I would rather play like Castlevania, or like, you know, Bloodborne or something that's like along like kind of like that. You know what I mean? Bayonetta? I don't know about Bayonetta. I'm not a Bayonetta fan, so like. But yeah, basically along those lines, that's kind of what I would rather play. It just doesn't hit with me for some reason, you know. I don't know why. But it is one of those games that I'm like, I don't know. Like maybe if I'm really desperate for like a video game. Because I did see and this will literally show you why, like show you my mentality. I did see Code Vein, right? You hate women, got it. I knew someone was gonna go down there. No, it was I saw Code Vein on sale recently, and I was like, oh, that's a $5. That's not bad. Can I get across here? Okay, this is really bad, and we're going for it. Well, there's apparently a sequel coming too, so. Yeah. I mean, it still had some really hard bosses as well, though. What are you excited for, Mike, with the game announcement? Are you into your Pragmata? Pragmata? I think that's the game, right? I have no idea what that is, but it looks interesting. I'm not sure about 9. I'm not sure. It depends on what the gimmick is. It's gonna be fun, for damn right. You know, it'll be fun because it's a Resident Evil game. But The only downside that I have is which character is it going to cut to once you're halfway through the game? Is it going to be Leon? Is it going to be Chris again? Huh? God. That is not a good... Okay, well... Technically, I gave myself cover. That's good. I mean, yeah, post-nuke Raccoon City looks cool. I am a little intrigued as to how that's going to go. I wonder if there's going to be like a mechanic attached to it, or if it's just going to be, you know... Oh, you've got a gun! Wait. Thank you. Eat farts. God damn, that was a critical hit, right? Okay. I will say this game also does kind of remind me of like, Into Remnant Into Darkness, right? Which is, I don't like, I liked that, but I never really like saw the Dark Souls-iness part to it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people say it's like a Souls clone, but I'm like, not really. It's just a RPG, but with guns, right? And oh, my container's full. All right, okay. Well, that seems like a waste of blood. I'm dead. I'm also playing the least fun class, apparently. Oh, that's the music. I thought someone was sneaking up behind me. Anyways, dude, probably gonna bounce and watch TV for the rest of the hour before heading to bed. No worries, dude. No worries. Speaking of RE, could do the Village DLC. Have you not done that? Have you? Is there? That's all the. That's the end of his story, right? That's the end of. I still haven't done that myself. I know. That's the end of Ethan's story, the DLC stuff, right? Hope you enjoyed the game, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm probably gonna enjoy this, honestly. It's a slow burn, but I'm like, these are the kind of games that I can play for as long as there's interest in it. You know? If it's got MMO abilities or MMO stuff in it, I will sink my teeth into it. I have over like 3,000 hours in Black Desert, for Christ's sake. It's literally just a farm simulator. This. I said if you want to welcome to join our private server. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll think about it. Man. There's a Capcom sale on right now. That's true. That is true. It's I think it's $8. $8 for Village, right? $8. I was telling Panda about that. But I think he already owns it. I think I thought I maybe got it for him, but maybe not. I don't remember if he bought it himself. Because there's been quite a lot of sales, right, for a lot of the Capcom games. Ooh. I'm kind of hoping though. Because like from my understanding, the main character is from Outbreak. So if we're lucky, right? If we're lucky, it will have like a RE multiplayer, which has like a whole Outbreak kind of thing attached to it. Because they were practicing with Remake 3 and shit like that with RE Versus. So maybe if they kept leaning into it in like a more co-op sense instead of the PvP bullshit sense that they tried, people would really like an Outbreak, right? People would really like an Outbreak. I'll be honest, I would love an Outbreak. They shadow dropped the Outbreak remake just before. Really? Okay, that's cool. That's fun. Wait, you've never played? You never played 7? Have you never played Resident Evil 7? Oh man, see, because like the first time I played RE7, right, was on play. Like I literally got the PlayStation VR for it because it's better on the VR. Like literally, it makes that game. I did see that apparently in RE9 though they're gonna put the third person mode in it, so you can play in first person or third person, first or third person, which is kind of cool if you preferred that, because they did that. I think in the DLC for Resident Evil 8 they added that, so you can actually play in third person too if you preferred it. And I think they did it for 7 too, maybe. What is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm completely in a whole different area. Oh, there's some bits and pieces here. Salvage metal and okay. But like a miniature dungeon. That's kind of fun. I can open the door. Ooh. Got some money. Honestly, you should play Ethan Must Die. Yeah. Like, full on, you should play Ethan Must Die. Because it's literally RNG bullshit. It's like a roguelike Resident Evil game. Okay? Right? And it's the most fun you can have with random bullshit. Because you'll, like, knock a crate open and then be like, son of a bitch, I didn't get the green herb I need. I'm now gonna have to struggle with this motherfucker in this room in order to get past him. And I had a lot of fun with that. And I was also playing it in VR, which oof. It was rough. It was rough. Also, I think there's the free DLC, the Chris stuff for 7 as well, where you get to play Chris, which a lot of people enjoy. And then there's where you play the Uncle Baker. And that is literally a fist fighting, like you play a hick with a fist fighting power arm. So you basically play, what's his name? You play fucking Mega Man. So, I honestly, I would, dude. Like they're a real treat. I hear a bad guy. I hear something. They found me. Oh. That's why I have a turret. Because I'm blind as a bat and I didn't even see that guy. He doesn't have any loot for me though. Ooh, what's this? Okay, I could use that. Just been at a loss for what to play since Clair Obscur. Very hard to match that. There's not gonna be anything like that for a while, dude. I mean, I went back and played Dark Souls. That's what I did. Like, we're playing Dark Souls 2 on Thursdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. That's how desperate I am. I'm playing Dark Souls 2, no one's favorite Dark Souls. Oh, stop shooting me. Thank you. Shoot. Shoot them. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a good RPG for a while. Although you might want to look at Crimson Desert, which is the single-player Black Desert game that's coming out, which is very much along the lines of Dragon's Dogma. And I know you weren't really into Dragon's Dogma. I don't think you ever like gave them a shot. But if there's one thing I could say about Dragon's Dogma, it's that it kind of lacks direction. That like the player literally has to kind of find his own fun with it. Oh Jesus! No! Wait! I gotta. Okay. I mean, they're fun. The gameplay is fun. It's just, but they lack a little bit of like direction. That's all I can say. And I love those games. I really do. Like literally playing whatever the hell you want and leveling whatever you want and exploring like is fantastic. But they do lack a lot of direction. Like I need to go back and finish that game, but I just have no interest in doing it. this is like a mini dungeon I've kind of stumbled onto. This is fun. So I guess you get supplies and stuff that you need from this in order to build stuff. That's kind of fun. Get some more ammo too. Alright. I'm glad that there's like not a lot of difference for weapons and stuff, because I will admit within Shrouded, the first 5 minutes, like the first 10 minutes of that game is like literally you get so many weapons. And you get a little overwhelmed by it. I mean, I played a lot of Black Desert, which is the MMO version of that game, right? And they're doing a single player. And honestly, that game, you can run at someone and DTT them. Yeah? You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to, like, literally pick someone up and then, like, you know, choke slam them, you could. That's literally an ability you can do in that game. Sounds awesome. Other than that, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like, games have been kind of, like, hit or miss lately, in my opinion. But I'm a little bit harder to please as well, so... Ooh, an identification band. Hello. A purple identification band. Ooh, okay. Is that a gun? Schematic. Ooh, okay. Can I... How do I use this? Can I sell it? Oh, I can make it. Okay. Scavenger chest plate. I need to fix this too. Spice-infused copper dust. Ooh. Can I use this as a pistol? Can I repair stuff? Maybe I'll be able to repair this. What class are you? Babe, I am the Mentas. I'm the white lady. Secretive and insular organization lady. Oh, you are? No, I've only ever seen you happy and smiling. Definitely no complaining or anything. I complain as much as the next person, but it's usually about video games or something stupid, which honestly is not the same as complaining about life. Let's be honest, it's not the same. It's not at all. What was the latest bullshit that we were complaining about video game wise? Because I know a lot of people are complaining about Switch. Right? A lot of people are complaining about Switch, but they're still gonna buy the goddamn thing, because of course they are. Assassin shot. Okay, is that a cool passive? I guess we need a new technique or something. This is my skills though, yeah. You can't buy it, I checked. Oh, is it still not available? Yeah. I mean, listen. As somebody who has a Switch and was very late to getting a Switch, I still love playing Mario Kart. I like literally playing Mario Kart with a bunch of people is the best experience ever. And the worst part is you're never really going to get that on another game. Like, even like take Elden Ring's new Night Rain thing, right? That's not the same as playing Mario Kart. It's just not, you know? It's a different kind of experience. Can't like actively shit on your friends. Okay, so did I come in this way? Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. Metro Prime 4 might tip me. I know. I think. Ooh, was that the one that was announced and then went like literally into the bin, or is that the one that Panda was talking about, which was the remake? Me and Murky played it a bit. Got hate messages within the first 2 days. Really? A little extreme. Actual sequel for next year, I think. Okay. Because I know they kept releasing stuff that was a little, well, difficult to like put a pin in, right? But yes, it's me. Don't worry. Let me just put that down. You follow me. Got my new gun too, so shoot him. There you go. Whoop. Okay. I was kind of hoping to be like a sniper in this game. Dread was the last Metroid game, I think, and that was really good. Was Dread the one that Panda played? I don't like which one did Panda play on stream? The problem is I don't know, because I'll be honest, Metroid games, they kind of all blend together for me because I don't have any interest in playing them. Also, it's Nintendo, so I've never had the option to play them. Alright, I'm gonna head back to my base then, because, goddamn, I went this way by accident. Kind of hoping to go to my own thing. I rarely catch Panda streaming, honestly. Well, this was like fucking last year, I want to say. He's been playing, it's also daytime. Shit, it's getting to daytime. Maybe we can get home in time. I was trying to say, like, what, Golden Sun and the other one that he's been playing? Oh, there's a fucking worm between me and here. Okay, we'll run to the rock and hopefully we don't get eaten. That's a nice house. It's kind of fun. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is this the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. That's my house. I think he finished Dragoon a while back. Yeah. I know he finished Dragoon and then he did Golden Sun Part 2, I think. Part 2? Part 3? Terrible to run across this thing. But I'm gonna risk it. I do love the flying ships everywhere, too. My thought about Metroid is I feel like those games are kind of the same as kind of the same as Castlevania. Real quick. Oh, that's not good. They're coming my way. Metroidvania is the genre for a reason. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. No. Ooh. Okay. Someone else died. Ooh, not me. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'll just stay over here where it's safe. So sorry, dude. I have to wait for my fart to clear so I can loot you. Thank you. Oh, no loot? No. Man. You have any loot here? There we go. Thank you. I don't know if this one's gonna be. I don't know. Like I went the poison assassin class because I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? I'm playing a scumbag liar. The option wise, I'm like a liar delinquent kind of man. So I was like, you know what? That seems fair. I'll play like an assassin sort. I'm not gonna play the honorable swordsman or like the honor bound. All right, my bad. Wait! Don't hit me. Oop. Wait! Don't hit me. Can I parry you? Come on, fight me. Ow! There we go. Still need your blood, but it's okay. Your loot came back. Thank you. And a fuel cells. That's good. I'll take that. Can we do this? I can see why a lot of people would just keep spamming the same area if they wanted to, but the only reason I'm coming back here is because I want my, I want to make sure my stuff's fine before. I got a lot of stuff in that base, in that little dungeon place, so that's kind of cool. I like that. I wonder if I can repair things, though. That would be very handy. Which one's my base? Is there a way to paint your base so that it doesn't look like a square block? Because I will be honest, my square block is... It's very difficult to tell which one's mine. Alright, here. Can I want to deposit my blood? Boom. There we go. Blood deposited. Thank you. Also running out of... How do I do this? Circuit stable, refuel. Yeah, there we go. 5 days! Oh my lord. Fuel cell. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Storage. What do we get? Money? Money. Cool. I mean, there's a shop somewhere. I'm also just trying to think, because, like, I know you played a lot of, you played, what, Blueprints as well, which you had really enjoyed. I know Yo-Yo, like, keeps telling me how amazing that game is, which, to be fair, I'll probably get around to that at some point, but, like, me and puzzles? Come on, man. meme puzzles. For game of the year right now, though, I think it's a mix between Blueprints and what do you call it? Clarobscure. Which, by the way, I'm still gutted about because my save when I raided into you last, right? My save corrupted. And I couldn't load into it, and it would keep crashing my game. So I have to literally start a new game. Which is bullshit, but I mean, it's okay. I actually don't mind. I think going through that game again would be kind of fun for me. I feel like I need another storage unit. Let's make another storage unit quick. If I can. Will it let me? Storage. Yes, it will let me. Good. We got our base building. Right, there's the... Oop. Nice. Pretty straightforward. Awesome. That in here. That in there. That in there. Well... Or two. That's gutting. How were you playing it? Steam, I guess? Yeah, I was playing it on Steam. The problem is I didn't have any crashes, right? The only time I ever had crashes when there was an update, and then I would load the game, and it would just pop up like an error, and then I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll leave it for a minute, and then I'll load it up again, and then I'd load it up again, and like it would work eventually. But I was doing the last trials on the Endless Tower, and I was like doing them pretty quickly, like stupidly quick, like literally like 10 seconds, next one, 10 next, and I was spamming the button presses. So I think I might have. It was my fault. I should have been more patient, but I was just going just like through them. So that was my bad. I fully understand it was my bad. I should have literally not done that, but yeah, it is what it is. Well, I couldn't even get into the game. That's how bad it was. You know, they were more disappointing. I feel like that game needs a New Game Plus where it literally turns off paint power. Yeah. I think turning off paint power would make that game more enjoyable to certain people, right? But the thing is, right, the reason why people like that game is because it is broken. And I have had this because literally I posted a video, right, on I think it was TikTok or whatever. And the amount of people who were like defending they were defending that like the game should be like a single player game should be nerfed and like fixed. I'm like, what does it matter? It's a single player game. Just don't use it. Just use your willpower, don't use it, and you'll still get the same experience. No, but it's there, so I'm gonna use it, you know? It's like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I still think that to this day. I think a single player game, yeah. If it's a single player game, if there's a broken thing in it, keep it in. Whatever, who cares? I never even used Melee's weapon at all. I never found it. I didn't even use her for the whole game. I didn't use her. I used Monaco, I used Verso, and I used what's her name? Luna. No. That's not a sin. No. She's a pathetic little girl who needs to get over her grief. Verso for the win. I did say this though, as a general effort. I can't wait for whatever sequel they come up with that, right? Whatever sequel they come up with that, right? Because it's basically Assassin's Creed. You just go wherever the writers are, and then you just make your bullshit houses or whatever, and then you've got like a magical adventure, and it's fantastic. And then you can just write new rules, or new Pictos and new things like that, just using that kind of mythology. That sounds really good. She was burned alive, dude? Yeah, I know. But she's living a fake life forever. She's basically doing what her mom did. It's the person who I feel the worst for in that game is her dad. Her dad is just like, ah, for fuck's sake. That's literally it. That's his whole gimmick. Just, ah, for fuck's sake. I will say no more on the game now for spoiler reasons, but... but goddamn. Actually, that's a good point. While I do that, can I switch here for a second while I do this? Can I do this real quick? What was this? What was this? Who is this? This young, this beautiful person who did that. Like, you need to... Multi-layered thing with no clear good or bad views. Okay. But there is a canon ending. There is a like, one of them's more canon than the other. Right? One of them is just... Let's be honest. It's so Dark Souls, it kind of hurts. It's so Dark Souls, it kind of hurts. Hey. You wanna go again? New Game Plus? Like, it's literally, that's literally what it is. It's hilarious. Do this real quick while I want to get. There we go. My to be fair though, those are the best kind of games. If I'm being frank, those are the best kind of games. Right. Can I? Oh, I can customize. All right, that's fun. Fun. Bring this back. Need to quickly get here. Can I go there? We're back. No worries, Mike. No worries. What's my thought process here exactly? Because there must be ways to, like, repair this stuff, right? But I'm assuming I have to do the main story stuff in order to do that, right? So I don't want to do that right now. Ooh, scavenger still locked. A journey. Okay, yeah. So I have to literally do that stuff. Go to journey. Go to journey. Okay, so I literally have to the story stuff. That's interesting. I can get medium blood packs too for iron. Ooh, iron. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a little. We still have this ferment death still, a complex device extracting water from a corpse placed close to a subfare console with a construction requires power. What? I'm very confused by that. Is that like an auto killer or like an auto like farmer or something? No skill points. Babe, what did you take? What did you go? What did you play? Oh, these are all of them. Oh, wait, maybe you can multi-class then if that's the case. Because there's the Trooper, Mentas, Planetologist. I was going to go one of these, but then I realized that they're supposed to be all women. And, you know, doesn't make any sense if there's a man there. You picked Trooper? See, I knew you were going to like the grappling hook. Anti-gravity field looks cool, too. What's it called? Called the Shigawire Claw. Ooh. Cool. I don't know how to thingy this though. Only because Hobo said it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I need more water. Let's get some blood. Why do I drink this? Okay. Let me just check this. That is okay. Water does not last long at all, does it? Okay, let me just go quickly kill some people. Get some more water.
Just shut your pie hole.
Shut your pie hole. Hello, Eric. How you doing? Welcome back. How you been? Tofu, hello. Don't you dare. You asshole. Aha! We did it. Nice. How you doing, bud? How goes it, Tofu? Yes, I am playing Dune. I have decided Dune is the next game that I want to spend some time playing. I haven't played a survival game before for a while, or at least one that's slightly different than, you know, the usual suspects. I think the last one we played, babe, was Green Hell, right? We played Green Hell, right? We kind of gave up on that a little bit too, which is a shame. To be fair, though, we were playing it with like Panda and stuff, so. What server? I might be willing to restart. I'm literally doing the tutorial, man. I don't have a server just yet. I will see. I literally just picked the recommended, so I don't even know what that means. I don't even know how the servers work. And I know Hobo has a private one that he was offering to give me a thing to, but I don't know how the servers work, man. I'm literally, like I said, I'm scrub. I'm scrub level. I don't necessarily know what the fuck I'm doing.
Someone's here.
Yep. Oh, come on. Did that not work? It didn't work. Ah, don't shoot me! You're in a server tutorial. Just pick, just locks progression around story to teach you the game. Okay. Well, I know for a fact I want to play with Snow at some point, but I don't know how that multiplayer stuff works. So that will be the plan next. I was hoping to figure that out. I was back. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Have you seen, that's a good question. Did you see Illness? Oh, hello. Who are you? You. Oh, Odin Max. Odin Max. Okay. Hi, Odin Max. I don't know who you are. Scary, though. Don't shoot me. Private servers are a thing, but it's just the starting areas. Open Desert is going to be multiplayer still. Maximum Odin energy. He could be screaming it, scaring me a little bit. I was literally intimidated. I thought that might have been Snow at one point, just charging up behind me, going, "I got you, bitch!" I was gonna say, Mike, have you seen Ill? Have you seen Ill? Have you seen the trailer for Ill? That's also another game that kind of screams Resident Evil to me, but like, could be kind of fun, considering the way the mechanics for the monsters work. You should check it out. You should check it out. I think you'd like it. It may give you that ooky, spooky vibe. There we go. I don't like how my ability literally makes it difficult for me to shoot a guy in the face, but... what class do you play, Tofu? What's your go-to? Because I'm playing whatever this guy is, Mentas, I think, and Snow is currently playing Trooper. So I feel like the multiplayer stuff is like inside shields is the PvE stuff, and outside shields is not, right? That's how that works. I started science. Okay, just got planetology unlocked. Ooh, fun. I picked this because I know no one else was going to play it. That's... I don't know why. I do this every time I play a game where I pick the class that I know no one's going to play. I did it with Final Fantasy as well. I was like, I'm going to play a fucking scholar. Why? I don't fucking know. It's just because it's probably something less cool. No, everyone's going to play Black Mage. Looks creepy as fuck. Wishlisted? Yeah, it does look good, man. Look good. Especially the babies. The babies remind me of Dead Space. Hello. Who are you? You a bad guy? Oh, it's Odin again. Hi. I don't even know. I mean, that's the first person I've seen all game. So, you know what? If that's the case... Alright, can I stick my needle in you? Oh, you got loot. I'll take that. Okay, let me just get out of here real quick. Going back home. Don't mind me. Maybe we should watch a movie. Maybe we should watch a movie? Wait, watch two movie? Watch. Maybe we should watch the movie? Yeah, that might be a good idea, babe. That might be a good idea, just so we have some context on what the fuck's happening. That's probably a good idea. I mean, at least we don't have to wait 3 years for part 2, right? Maybe we should read the book. Yo, hello, Yo-Yo. How you doing? Also, Mike, if you play 7, yeah, just to let you know, you got to play it on the hardest difficulty. Okay, without even, you know, fighting that fact. Was that Max or was that a bad guy? Oh, it is. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were a bad guy. Sorry. You got to play it on the maximum difficulty, right? And also, I should tell you, okay, unless they changed it with tips or with patches, some of the tool tips are asinine on purpose for some of the items. Yeah. Nephew's made too much noise, so I went home. You know what? I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna say something, and some of you might disagree, might agree. My nephew, okay, he's the sweetest boy, but goddamn is he loud. When he wakes up screaming and he wants to scream, like the lungs on him, like make me want to just go get that, just lock the door and just throw away the key for at least an hour. Like, and this is like a 3-year-old, like a 3-4-year-old, right? So maybe we should put a server thing in the Discord for this. That might be a good idea, right? Yeah, we should maybe do. It'd be kind of fun then. I wouldn't mind doing. I have been looking for a community game that would, you know, we technically have Minecraft, but also at the same time, I know like a lot of people don't like Minecraft. A lot of people like Dune. Can I put that here? I'm gonna put that over here. That over here. That over here. That over there. Is this a JRPG? Technically, I am drinking blood out of water, or water out of blood. I don't think Jay is. Do you know, we were literally just talking about Claire Obscura. Yeah. Have you finished that game yet, Yo-Yo? Are you done with it? I did. JRPG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That scream makes me want to do war crimes so bad. I don't know. Like, I'm okay. I say this knowing fully well that Snow's probably gonna snort, but I like to think I'm patient when it comes to like that, but I do get very angry over it, and I wish I didn't, but I do. I get upset. I was arguing that with a buddy yesterday because it ain't a JRPG. No. Like the problem is that people wish it was, right? And to be fair, if I remember right, isn't a JRPG like a slur? Right? A lot of people think that that's bullshit, and I think the Japanese especially think it's bullshit because like this is why I don't think of JRPGs as JRPG. Like you know what I think a JRPG is the stuff that Eric plays. Like the generic crap over there. Not Persona. Let's get that straight. I think it's like the Tales series, right? The Tales series. I think that's JRPG. That's like you could literally like copy paste the same character from all those games and eventually like, oh, this guy's a wind guy this time, right? Yeah. Persona is JRPG though. It's very J. Is it though? Like I don't think so. I think Persona is more of like a visual novel with RPG mechanics. I guess it really depends on like what your definition of JRPG is though, right? P5 is literally a tour in Tokyo. Yeah, but here's the problem with that. If you're playing in dub, it's not. Right? If you're playing in dub, it's not. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Need your blood. Give me your blood. Sticking it in your butt and taking your blood. Alright, we're gonna try to... let's head over here, I guess. Let's head over to the objective. Listen, Persona's got a different kind of element to it, right? I've never played the original ones, and by original Personas, I mean the ones that came before it that are kind of similar and more into the card stuff. I don't remember the name of it. The less the less known, the less popular one, or the more cult following one? The SMT? SMT, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Like, I don't know, like, I know my friends played it, but, like, I don't necessarily think it's that popular, right? Man! Thank you. Inject you with my... Oh, I can put my thing down here? Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Stick my gun in your butt. Inject the penis. Done. I'm going around injecting penises. What we've learned here. But yeah, SMT, I know my friend says an SMT is kind of just Persona, but with different slightly, right? But basically, yeah, basically Persona. A different kind of Persona. Ricky would probably be angry about this conversation somehow. I mean, am I breathing? Do I agree? Do I disagree with Murky on every fucking thing he says? Yes. Not even like on purpose. I just disagree with him a lot. I genuinely think he's wrong in those departments. Persona is casual SMT. Never played SMT. Yeah, okay. I've heard it's the other way around, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. I just know a lot of people, like, it's got a cult following. I know that much. But this is coming from a game where you're supposed to, like, you know, like, you shoot yourself in the head to summon spirits or whatever the hell it is, right? So, I know that's not what you actually do. I'm just saying that as a vague statement because I don't actually know what it is. You just summon your persona by shooting yourself in the head, which, you know, that could mean so many things. I commit suicide. Haha, you've got special powers, Yugi. No? He just killed himself. It's probably a metaphor for mental illness. It usually is. My God, I can't wait. See, I took the class that doesn't have the awesome jetpack or anything, so I'm literally walking everywhere like a turd. Can I hide in here? No, the sun is right there. I'm a fucking idiot. Give me a second. I gotta hide from the sun. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shall we? SMT is less forgiving. Okay, really? Okay, that's cool. SMT is definitely the hardcore one. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I know Persona is like the more like friendly one, like consumer friendly, right? Like take Dark Souls and Demon Souls kind of aesthetic, right? I'm flying a mosquito! Yay! You'll be here soon, hopefully, babe. Don't crash it! Don't crash it! Babe, are you in voice call? Do you want to be in voice call? I'm gonna do that for a bit. Because, what, we got an hour and a bit? Metaphor is just an asshole. Okay, so here's the thing, Eric. Would you agree that, like, the games you play, the Tales games that you play, right? They're, like, generic JRPG. They're not, like, I know they've got stories and stuff like that. Metaphor is not in that list. Metaphor is a completely different thing, right? But, like, the Tales series themselves, they're kind of the same game, right? Just different themes, different monsters, different city or whatever. An hour for 7 to download? An hour? What the fuck? What the fuck? That should be the other way around. Literally, okay, Resident Evil 7 is literally in just like a house. Like, Resident Evil Village is like a whole village. How does that make any sense? For the most part, yes? Okay. Maybe, like, Eric, you should... are you ever going to play, Obscura? Are you going to play, Obscura Expedition 33? I feel like you'd really like that game, dude. Like, I feel like that's in your wheelhouse. Different themes, different monsters, different towns. Sounds like a different game. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Did you consider Final Fantasy all the same game? Because that's what I consider those Tales games to be. They're basically just another version of Final Fantasy. Like, there are some running things that are kind of similar, like crystals or characters. They always kind of run off the same way. I'd just say with the Tales games, it's less subtle and more obvious. After Xenoblade X. Ah, okay, cool. All right, good. So it's on your list. That's good to know. That's good to know. I would literally be interested in to see what you'd think about that game, because it's just a good game, dude. Like Expedition 33, literally. So far, okay. Out of everybody who's played it, Expedition 33, is it your game of the year, or do you have something that's actually your game of the year already? I mean, if you say FF1 to FF7 remake are the same game, you're insane. No. I'm talking about like old Final Fantasies, not newer Final Fantasies. I'm talking about like when Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy. Like technically 1 to 9 is Final Fantasy. After that, they're different games. Like 10 to like 15 or whatever the fuck we're up to now, those are totally different games. I wouldn't even consider them. They're character action games at that point. In my maybe 10 you could technically say is still a Final Fantasy, but like I'd still say that that's more of a character action game in my opinion. Just a turn-based one. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It's goated. Blueprints. Okay, to be fair, Yo-Yo, that's true. You did say, like, I literally said it's either Blueprints this year or it's Expedition 33, right? I wouldn't say it's Game of the Year, because here's the thing: like a lot of people say that it is Game of the Year because it's done a lot of different stuff, right? It's done a lot of like there's some stuff in Blueprints that apparently that's not been done before, and I'll even say this: Expedition 33 has done a lot of that stuff before. They've not done it in that way, and they've told the story in an interesting way, and it's a big accomplishment, but. And I haven't played Blueprint, so I don't know how true that is. But, you know. Getting close to getting my Gundam in Xenoblade. Well, that's good. Finally, some gameplay. Jesus. How many bits and bobs have you actually got to get before you get that? I think the last time I saw you playing that game, you were going to get more pieces for it. It is an interesting game that came out this year. It's incredibly innovative for sure. It deserves rewards, but wouldn't put it on top of the top. Expedition 33 is not unique, but it is excellent. Eric. Oh, actually, that's a good point. That is a good point. I should ask you, Mike, because I have seen you play. Inscription. My question is, do you hate Act 2 and 3 as well, or do you like the whole game overall? Because I played Inscription. I can't stand Act 2 and 3. I couldn't stand. I literally, we got to Act 3 and then I was just kind of done. I was like, I didn't want to play the game anymore. And I actually preferred the Casey's mod. I genuinely preferred Casey's mod as an overall. Almost finished the quest line to get it. Damn it! That's like a, dude. That's like. That is a long... Okay, I know technically you only play on the weekends, but god damn, that is a long quest line. That's a stupid quest line, man. Act 2 reminds me of a Pokemon card game on GBA, so love that. Act 3 falls off a bit with the new mechanics and stuff. It keeps it interesting. Casey's is fantastic. I wish they just got rid of 3. 2 was obnoxious because you had to relearn the whole game just for a bit, only for it to change, and you're like, fuck you, dude. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let me just drink some blood so I can get some water in me. And I'm gonna run across this field real quick. I like the game. I can see why a lot of people enjoy it too. Like the systems that it's got. Oh, come on. What is this? Come on. Who built this? But yeah, I wanted it to just be, I don't know. I don't know why I find it so annoying that they changed the game systems. Usually I'm okay with that, but for some reason it was just so obnoxious. Also, Ninja Gaiden Sigma is bullshit. You see, well, listen, I had quite a giggle. I had quite a giggle, right? Like, Eric, you've had some bad luck with that, though. Let's be honest. You've had some bad luck with it. Okay. I'm gonna go to this hill over here real quick. Babe, are you in this area? I don't even know if I can switch server. I don't want to really go any further. One's house is here. Oop. Hang out here. Oh, there's a person over there. Can I get my still loading to get in? I'm still loading to get in. Oh no. Five. Can I do this? Oop. Person we can shoot. Love that I can mark here too. That's so cool. Can I just say, binoculars? Ooh, do you know what I saw actually? Metal Gear Solid. I saw there's a Konami sale. I saw Phantom Pain on sale and I was so tempted. I was so tempted. And then I realized how terrible that game is. It's a great game. It's just a terrible Metal Gear game. I was literally tempted. I was. I know it's a pivot, but I love Phantom Pain. I loved it too, but it wasn't a good it wasn't a good game. It was like I will say it was okay. I'll say this: it's Hideo Kojima's best game. Okay, it's his best game. Literally his best game. Survive? No. Survive is not. Revengeance? It is. Don't trick. That was a trick. That was a dirty fucking trick. That is a dirty fucking trick that you did to Mike there. I don't even think Mike would say that. Why? I'm curious. Why is it's loading forever? Is it because of the server or something, babe? On my screen, it's correct. Okay, on my screen, it's not. That means you're saying that Survive is the best game. That's a bad take right there. You don't want that. Also, did I check my? I don't know. Do you? Can you like, is it like just stuck on the loading screen, babe? I wonder if I quit. Can I quit and then see what happens? It's loading. Okay. So is there the load bar? Can you see the load bar? I'm gonna ask a stupid question now. Please. I'm so sorry. I am less than half the way through.
There's someone here.
Oh. Obviously. I need to inject. Oh no. Sorry, I don't want to do that. Hey, listen, I trust you. I trust you. Like Mike, I trust you. Yeah. It's loading and showing me hints. Oh, okay. Well, it's just taking a while. That's a little odd. Do I need to? I need to, I wonder if I might need to get you an SSD or something, babe. Like an actual, like a good one, not a cheap, shitty one that I got you before. I'm gonna go back this way real quick. I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna see what joining the game does and what it looks like. I want to know if you can switch servers or not. Or will it just summon your house on this server forever? Or do I have to make a new server? Or do I have to make a new house? Because if that's the case, that's fine. I don't really care. Like, it seems pretty straightforward to do that stuff. But overall, the world building in this kind of seems cool. Gonna go do my thing now. Glad to catch you, buddy. No worries, dude. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll probably catch you later, bud. I hope you have a lot of fun. Enjoy. Like that. That's clipping behind me. Hey, I'm back. Hello, B. Welcome back. How you doing? Were you at meeting or did you have a nap? Did you nap during your meeting? Oh shit! No, don't shoot me. Whoop. Ah. Ah. Got him. Nice. Oh, he had plant fibers on him? That's weird. Weekly fun water cooler meeting. Oh, okay. Can I, let me do one of these real quick so I gotta sit down and reset this game anyway. Where am I going? Gotta go to this. I picked the worst place to put a house, by the way. Wee! Wee! We're talking about games? Ooh, what kind of game? What kind of game are we talking about? Hi, how's it going? Hi, stop it. Wait, stop. I'm sidestepping. Oh, I got no bullets. I got no bullets. Help. What? Oh, my gun's broken. Help. Why is my gun not working? My gun jammed or broken? Oh. I think I broke my gun. I broke my gun. My gun's not working. It started with Repo, then went into talking about tons of fun multiplayer games. Work games have a Satisfactory server. That's fun. We'll probably hop on that. That's kind of fun. That's fun. Honestly, like Satisfactory is one of those games that I enjoyed, but the problem that I have with Satisfactory, and I think a lot of people have with that game, is eventually you will literally drive yourself insane with how micromanaging optimism feels. Optimal micromanagement is literally my problem, where I will literally build a tower going, that's fine, that's the best way to do that. And then I'll be like, yeah, but I could do it this way. And then I redo the whole thing, and it just... One day, if I ever stream that game, you will see levels of insanity that will basically go, you're fucking mad. Or just mad. Why are you doing it that way? And my answer will be, because I think it's optimal. It might not be, because I haven't done the math for it, and I haven't really thinking it, but I think that it is. You know? I think that it is. I ran into a glitch where my gun was messing up. Log out and log in again. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tofu. I appreciate that. That means that's probably what it is. Put this in here. I was going to just... oh, I can respawn. Tutorials. Exit the main menu. Real quick. Deck builders and roguelikes? What's the local roguelike? Can I... Servers. So if I go to servers here, right? I'm level 7, so that's me. Oh, here we go. Black Dragon. Who's this? Who's this? This. Was I in Black Dragon server? Oh, maybe I was. Who's this then? I have a friend on this server, but I don't know who it is. Who's this? Make like friends? Friends. I don't know who this is either. I guess I have to... Okay, well, let me just... Blink. I don't know who these people are. Ooh, Borealis! Borealis. Hey. Hey. Is that an Easter egg for Anarchy Online? I remember spending so much time in Borealis. Ugh, good times. It's a locked server. Jillowin! Oh, it's Jillowin! Okay, Jillowin's on the server. Cool, Jillowin. I forgot Jillowin plays this. Okay, this is how we dox people. I just find where the... Who is this? There it is. There she is. Got her. Oh, it's got a high server on it. Okay, I see what that is. I don't know. Black Dragon is somebody I played Monster Hunter with, I think. Approach, prisoner. Thank you, I'm approaching. Is this a new character? Do I have to make a new character for this? I think I do. That's okay.
Show yourself, child.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Skip the cutscene. Can I do random? Previous preset. New server, new character. Cool. Good to know. That's good to know because that opens up some options. That's okay. Ugh. Should I go a big pale head? We can go a big pale head. I don't mind going for a preset. I can import my character. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Can I? Or can I only import the style? What server will you be playing on regular? Would love to roll a tune on that one. Probably this one, I guess, if Snow's got a character on this one. I'm just gonna pick this guy. Can it contain slurs? Okay, well, I mean, can I go for my dick? That's probably inappropriate. Ben Nick? No. Well, when you get a sec, let me know. Can start it now. Sure, I'll do that, dude. I'll do that. Let me just go for Manic. Manix. I'm calling it Manix. Manix. Skip the tutorial? Yes, please. I would like to skip the tutorial. Would you like to skip it now? Yes. Now we'll go through that. Whatever. That's good. I don't look great.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will.
Yes.
Where were you born?
I am born Decepticon. Yeah.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the far from.
I'm also this dude.
You've risen above.
Yeah.
You have
and I'm also playing a Mentas.
The test is all.
I have spoken the truth. Here. This is all important, but also I've already seen it all, so that's okay. Yes, I didn't lie. See you later. Goodbye. Cutscene. If I can find the what do you call it there, that would be great. So goddamn. Is this what happened? Is this what happened, babe? You were stuck in loading forever? That might be the case. Can I switch to loading the 27,000 shaders? I have this. Okay, technically I have this on an SSD, so it shouldn't take that long. I did have to load the game up that way though. So you know what I'll do real quick. Technically, once you've loaded the shaders, you shouldn't have to load it again. Shouldn't have to load it again. What? Baseballs 2. Baseballs 2! The search for more money! I'm excited about Spaceballs 2. Babe, did you get into the game at all? Or are you still in the loading screen? I do know that this game has a couple glitches and bugs. That's okay. To be honest, which game doesn't nowadays? And they've tested it enough times, as long as it's stable enough to play. Also, while we're here, can I do this real quick? The worst part is, at least, I can't imagine if you were streaming this game and playing that on your computer, having to do the shader thing at the same time. I gave up and left! Maybe it's the server that's just, like... Oh. You're a Steam friend, but not a, but apparently not a Dune friend. Oh. I mean, that's weird. Maybe because I switched planet, maybe? Or maybe because I'm not on a server right now. That's what it is too. It could just be because I'm new as well, so it hasn't actually like triggered yet. Because I'm in a black screen right now, babe. I'm literally in a black screen. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere. Stop having sex on a beach. You gotta stop it. Put a towel down, dong. Could be the not loaded in yet. No, it's a black screen. I might have to close this game. I think it might be a bug. Might be a loading bug. I did see, when I loaded this game up, it did say that there's a graphics issue that causes, like, crashes and stuff. I did install said patch. That doesn't fix it quite. Maybe it doesn't fix it. Maybe it's still a little fuggy. Also, yeah. I want to quickly do this. How you doing, dog? How's your Friday? Can I... that? Damn. It's so hot, it's pretty warm. It's like 20 degrees. Well, I don't know if it still is here. We're supposed to get thunderstorms tonight. That's how bad it is. 19 degrees. It's still 19 degrees. Jesus, it's oil. Yeah, this game is crashed. Okay. Crashed. Close it and start it up again. Dune Awakening. Load, please. There we go. Try that again. 33, 31. Oh my god. Are you on an American server or another one? I can't. I think it's probably Europe. It's probably Europe. If it's going to recommend it, it will most likely be Europe. If I need to do another thing for like the US and whatever, we might have to figure that out. That might be a different issue. Launch. All right, I'm launching the game. Launching it. Things are happening. That works. Dune Awakening. Anti-cheat technology. It's supposed to be quite warm this weekend. We've got like a heat wave. I think it's supposed to be 30 degrees in England, right? I think it's supposed to be 30 degrees in England, which is highest it's been in a while. I don't know if it's going to be here. From what I understood, it's not. Oh god, checking shaders. You better check your shaders, boy. I've loaded the shaders at least 3 times already in this goddamn thing. Okay. Game's a little buggy, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay.
I dream of it.
I don't dream of anything. Okay. Bald man. Servers. Grumman. That's the one I tried to join. Grumman. It's in Europe. It is a Europe server. I could rent a private server if I wanted to. Can I join this one? Grumman. Schicht Tibet. What does it say? It says here, yeah. Rain is possible overnight. Wait, what's that now? Oh. Literally 20 minutes ago. Huh. What do you know? So I guess once you're in the game and stuff, it'll relax a little bit. That's good to know. Good to know. Either that or it's just busy because it's a Friday, right? It's Friday. It's 9 o'clock. Everyone's getting home, getting on the server, having a good old war. What to roll? That's a question. Can I switch this while it's fucking around? Is there any? Wait a minute. I might be having a moment. I'm still connecting. So I think that server might be literally I think we might be in a case of it's taking a while. we might need to figure another one out. That's kind of stupid. Does that mean you have to make a new character for like each server, babe? Babe, can you find another server and like skip the tutorial? Because you were done with the tutorial. Like that part was basically the tutorial done. Once you got the little I'm on the sofa? Okay, never mind, babe. Never mind. That's fair, that's fair. Let me that. If this server's being weird, that's kind of annoying. Because I'm literally just stuck on the connecting part. It's kind of annoying. Like Conan, unique character per server. Okay, cool. See, that would have been helpful to know. Because it does say population high. And I'm also stuck in there. Stuck. I can't even quit. I can't even quit. Yes, I'm trying to connect to it now, babe. I'm literally trying to connect to it right now. It's been stuck on the screen for like 10 minutes. And I can't quit either. I can't.
Just shut your pie hole.
Shut your pie hole. My head hurts. That's fair, babe. That's fair, baby. Okay, well, you know what we'll do then? I guess we'll... close this? I'm gonna have to Alt F4 again to fix this. Okay. Can I try something else? Might have to just try again at some other point. It's gonna be the way it is. Poopy. Poopy. Well, I mean, okay, game works. That's fine. That's good. Launching the server is a little difficult. I wonder if it would be easier to have, like, if it was just a private server or something. Maybe it would be easier. Maybe it's literally just a population high thing that is causing issues. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. I will say, though, that was fun. For the 3 hours that we played for a bit doing the tutorial, the game seems pretty great. Pretty straightforward. Crafting and stuff looks fun. Exploring looks fun. For the very little I did of it. And the fact that there are like random places. That's the one thing that I think me and Snow enjoyed when we did Enshrouded, was where you found like these little places and you just went into them and just you spent like hours in there going, what's in here? What's that? What's this? What's downstairs? So if it's more of that, but with like a big sandworm that's a threat, and you know, traveling and stuff like that, that's fun in my apartment. I think I'm kind of down. I'm kind of excited to see how well this game goes as it grows. It would be nice to like put something together that might be a server or whatever, but I'll do more looking into that. Because if I can get like some sort of private thing set up, that would be kind of...
I dream of it.
Because I know a lot of people who don't like the PvP stuff, but I also know a lot of people who do, but I also know a lot of people who prefer to do the PvP stuff. Which, I mean, who doesn't, right? Ew. New World, being New World was like... Didn't they like end up merging servers? Like at one point? There were so many servers. There were so many servers for that. Then they like literally just merged like half of them. They did that a lot. Yeah, I know they did that with Final Fantasy eventually, but okay. If I click servers, I can see the server list, right? Each time you started on a new service, new character. Oh yeah, they did do that too, didn't they? Ooh, yeah, no, they did do that. If I click continue, I'm gonna get stuck again, aren't I? Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to join it. I mean, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Well, to be fair, with Final Fantasy, you only really need the one character because you can level everything anyway, so. If this doesn't work, we might have to call it there for the night because I don't think I can get the game to work anymore. Stuck on a sorry, I was stuck on a loading screen. That's kind of annoying. Expected though. Expected. I wonder if there's like an issue with server population. Can I do this? Because I'm literally just stuck on a loading screen. We're just stuck on a loading screen, mate. Like fucking stuck on it. Like literally stuck. There's nothing I can do. So if that's the case, I mean, there's got something to do, isn't there? Quickly give me this little look. Dune. Awaiting. Stuck on server. Joining. Server. I love how it's already an error. Infinite loading screw. Oh yeah, cool. What's that? After 20 minutes, Alt F4. This was literally 11th of June, so it's been an issue for a while, I guess. I found the culprit. It was my antivirus program. Well, I don't have any of that on my computer, so it can't be that. Infinite loading screen. Do I have to do that? I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to view my file's integrity. I will try to view my file's integrity. You can load the character all you like. I think it's just like, I don't know. This is probably not the issue. It might be a server issue. It could literally just be that everybody's playing it because it's Friday night. And it's technically got that, you know, it's got that new player ick. Try this again. I'm gonna. Oh, don't do that. Don't turn off my OBS. That's a bad. Wrong keyboard. Don't Alt F4 on that. That's bad. This is why you should only have one keyboard. Okay, let's try one more time. I'm gonna view my integrity. We're gonna load it up. And if it doesn't work, well, shit. What I might end up doing is I'll do in the Discord. We'll do a little Dune thing, so we can have we can figure out which server or whatever, just so we can kind of like coordinate. I'd be okay with that. Grumman looks like the one that we're gonna try to get to work. Okay, that's the one that I'm gonna be playing on. If Snow's gonna be playing on that too. But if every time we load a game, or if there's a new server and there's a new thing, like, you know, we could do that. Like, we could see how that works. I feel like that's a no-brainer, right? That's a no-brainer. How do I do this again? How do I do this? Community, Discord, blah blah blah. Dune Awakening, manage files, browse local files. Gun in mouth? No, not the one I want. I want gun in brain? No. How do I integrity my? How do I integrity its property? There we go. That's what I want. Solve files. View my integrity. I don't have any. If you're having issues with Europe, try the American servers. I would, but also, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna play on an American server with the ping that it's gonna be that. It's gonna be bad, dude. It's like 250. Also, I can't imagine it being better. I can't imagine it being. That's what I'm trying to get on, but I have sound but no visual. I have sound too. It's just I have nothing. Like I can't. I'm literally stuck on the screen. We'll verify my integrity, and we'll see how that is. I'm getting just over 100 during Europe. Okay, it might not be that bad then. The only downside is, and I will say this very abruptly, like, I know for a fact, like, the more annoying this is going to be, the harder it is for me and Snow to play it together. And at the end of the day, what I really want is I want to play that. That's the main goal. Everything else, yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah. We need space server. We can throw a server together, I think, right? I'm glad that they've got the rent a server thing on there. That's kind of handy. I just need to figure that out too. Oh my god, this takes forever. Okay, 701 files were validated. Cool. Is this going to fix anything? It's not going to fix shit, but we'll... Making hot dogs while it loads. No worries, dude. No worries. Launch the game. If this doesn't work, what we might do is we might just call it there for tonight. And we'll be back Monday, probably. What I might say is I might go to the other server and just play around with that next Friday. Maybe we'll see. I have to do some planning in my brain, which I don't have. So I have to figure some things out before I do anything. Oh my god, check the shaders. I hate shaders. I hate it. I hate them. They're the worst thing that's ever happened in video games. Perhaps skipping the visuals is ill-advised. I don't think that... no. That seems kind of silly, though. Seems kind of silly. If that's the case, that's a silly thing that they implemented. I will say, though, that they have given, like... They've made, like, games like this before, which is why I'm like, why is it struggling to, like, keep up with things? That's my part. I continue. Can I join this? Oh, well, at least it's got the X. Finally, it did something. No. There it goes. Shit. The bar was not canceled for a second. For a second, it wasn't canceled. For a second. I'm just trying to think, because what time is it right now? It's almost 5 o'clock America side, right? So they're all getting home. Means those servers are going to get filled up. Europe's got their servers are currently filled to the brim, because everybody in Europe's, like, you know, already on this. It's a Friday night. They don't go out. They don't get drunk, except for all the Germans. And then, you know, they get drunk. They come home, and then about 10 o'clock, everyone comes on Dune. Right? And you got all the people that smoke the wacky backy. They do that too. And then they come in and they're like, hey, the COD lobby is empty now, dudes. Let's go on Dune. Right? I'm just trying to wonder how many more stereotypes I could throw in here. Okay. I think the servers aren't working, guys. I think there might be an issue. There might be an issue. Shoot. Shoots and ladders. Well, technically I was like half an hour late today, so I guess technically we're doing the right thing. We're doing the right thing. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Do we have anybody I can raid, or are we just calling it for tonight? Let me have a quickie looky look. Maximania, thank you for the community subs. Appreciate you. I don't know who you are, but I very much appreciate you. What the hell are you doing? You're crazy. I don't even think you follow my channel. Like, and you're giving community subs? You're insane. And also, Mike, thank you very much for the 24. Quick look. Mike has started up. Don't want. I assume he has. There he is. There he is. He is. All right, cool. That's. Okay, so what I'll do, just for a good old fashioned chinwag, I'm gonna put in the Discord that there's gonna be a Dune segment. We have the game segment in our Discord. So what I'll do is I'll make a channel for Dune specific stuff. Then I will pick a server so that we can all kind of congregate if we want to. And yeah, we'll figure something out, right? Because that could be fun. Like I genuinely don't mind like playing these kind of games, and it's really difficult to find people to play these games with. So I mean, look at how many people we got for Minecraft. We got what, 6, 7 each people, and that was fun for what it was. And people have made what it was. Made, you know, we did what we could with it. So what we'll do is we're gonna go check out Moik, who's gonna be playing some Resident Evil 8. I think he's playing the DLC for Resident Evil 8. So if you guys haven't already, you want to see the end story to that, I recommend. It's a good watch. I haven't played it, so it's all spoilers for me. But we'll check it out anyway, because I mean it's Resident Evil, not exactly the most thrilling story, but it is if you like the characters, right? Can we do? I've already got the wrong button. Stupid game. It's a shame it broke too. It's a shame it broke, but that's okay. It's fine. Things happen. New games, things happen. We'll do this. Do this, and we'll do this. Go to There we go. So thank you very much, folks. As always, it's been a treat, and we will most likely be back Monday. I am working on Monday, and we're getting closer to the end of a month. So we'll see how things go, but I am hoping that we can get something, at least I'm pretty sure next week, especially. Schedule should be the same. Other than that, we'll be back next week. So enjoy your weekend. I hope you guys survive the sun, and always, you know, do what you can. Yeah, let's go see Mike, and we will be back. So have a good one, guys.